what you're doing to me now. They lie, they steal, they fooled us. Deep down I probably knew that. I think I will be holding on to the one thing that I know is stronger. Love is blind and no one's perfect. Platinum seems so shallow, 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 shallow. But you are bright white.
Hey guys, hello, 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 how we doing? Hi, hi, hi. Hey everybody, I'm not gonna just suddenly open up this time, I'm gonna say hi. Hi! Hello Dylan, thank you so much for the nice comment. Hello Beth, welcome. Hello Ringheart. Hello, hello Sword, welcome. I hope you all are having a wonderful day and a wonderful night. We're gonna have, hopefully not too long of a night, but kind of a long night. Hi, hi! Hello, hello, hello! Alright, without further ado, we're just gonna hop right in. If you're new, please refer to the pinned comment above and enjoy. Okay, music, I need you to stop. As wonderful as you are, you need to stop. Alright, here we go. Is it morning? My voice. Hello? Hello. My voice is back. And my ears and tail are back to their normal color. And my chest is no longer small. Or flat, I should say. And I'm 1 inch shorter. Oh, I guess those exercises worked. I'm grateful I did not want to miss today's lesson. Strange, I want to get excited, but I guess I'm just used to always being calm in this form. Well, no matter. I should hurry upstairs. Did the potato soup cook some more? Indeed. I need more bowls. Surely there's more than that. Aha. Looks like I'll need a lot of onions and potatoes. Well, I can have plenty of potatoes, but I perhaps have a little bit of time to make a trip down to the farm. Oh? For engineering homework, at least 20 points. Copper, brass, zinc, gold. Silver, zinc, gold, 44 silver needed. I see. Equestrian test scores. Oh. 88. Oh, we all did relatively well. That's wonderful. If you are in need of water breathing potions, please contact me. I can have an order placed. Kingdom building. You must build a functioning train in your village. A train station is mandatory and must include a map showing the entire village. Every step of the way to properly show progress. We have Nether rules. These rules will be in regards to leaving school property specifically to enter the Nether realm. It is important to note that the End realm is still off limits until further notice. Nether portals. You are welcome to have another portal dedicated to your specific court in your dorms. It is preferred that there is not individual portals per person, as this can make it more difficult to return back from your adventures. Entering the Nether. You are not to enter the Nether alone, or without Professor Castiel's or the Headmaster's permission. You must be with at least one other person, but it is preferable that there is at least 2 others coming alongside you. The exception is if you are going with another teacher, or if Professor Castiel or the Headmaster is not around, you may ask another professor. You are free to keep any loot found within the Nether. Please be wary of the structures while looting them, however, as they are typically protected by those native to the realm. Please keep note that there is a limited resources within the realm. The Wither. You are not under any circumstance to kill the Wither alone or before it is something taught or shown to you in mob studies. Wither skeletons are fine to kill, but anyone found breaking this rule will be punished. Found breaking these rules will be punished. These punishments include, but are not limited to, points removal, suspension. Signed, Headmaster Falean Thorne. Fair enough. Ah. Good morning. Good morning, Moira.
Oh, new things on the board?
Yes.
I know about the Nether rules.
Well, we do have class we should be attending soon.
That is true.
Is there anything you may need around here before we head out? Or are you good to go?
I should be fine. I don't think we need much for Royal Code.
Very well. Let us get going then.
Are we expected to wait outside again, or going inside is fine?
I am unsure.
Yes.
Okay.
Would you like help cleaning up the dance
No, that
steps?
they need to stay.
Greetings, Artoria.
After this lesson, I'll
Greetings.
be holding one
How's
last
everything
dance
today?
lesson. May we step?
I will fill you in later.
I don't know if I should if that is a good thing or not.
Hello. Have you seen His Highness yet?
Not yet, but I know that he is on his way.
Understood.
Have you had the chance to talk with him yet? I'm actually going to go and fetch him. I'll be right back.
Okay, understood.
I managed to find that book on the first try. How wonderful. Real quick, my little sea snakes, can you please tell me if my microphone sounds weird? Or off to you at all? Does it perhaps sound like I put a cup over it or something of such? That is odd. Very well.
Perhaps you're in fact the stalker.
What?
Pax.
Why are you taking
What?
pictures?
What? It's the first time I've like held a camera in ages.
Gotta ask people for permission.
Okay, I will.
Unless you were taking pictures of yourself.
Apologies, that was a jest. Do not worry.
Greetings. Hello.
Alright. I'm seeing people coming in. Lovely, lovely. Right on
Greetings,
time,
Duchess.
yes.
Hi.
I think I was seeing things. I will see if anyone's waiting outside. No? Alright.
Good evening.
Alright. Will that be everyone for today? I'm going to make an announcement just in case. Oh. We will give anyone else 2 minutes to arrive. If they do not arrive, or, well, at least respond that they're coming, then we will begin. Because we are seeing, well, quite a small turn up today. So, I'll simply ask, how was everyone's week?
Good, thank you for asking. How was yours?
Why, it was quite lovely. Alright. Well, I believe we can slowly begin. We will be adjusting the matter in this case to play it appropriately. Alright. So, as you remember last time, the class ended with a bit of a twist. A poisoning scenario was played out, and, well, as such, certain people were suspected of carrying out the deed. I suppose for this scenario we are going to pretend that this is a meeting that happened in the days after, to decide what actions will be taken. I wish to see how each of your kingdoms would handle such a scenario playing out, what they would demand of other kingdoms, or how they would, well, I suppose, handle the aftermath if accused. I spoke to multiple students, and it seemed that the one seen as suspicious for the poisoning was Marjorie of the Vampire Kingdom, as multiple had seen her hand over the cake to the ruler of the Demon Kingdom. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hand out papers to everyone, some of which have nothing on them, while others have things written down. This is information that you are not allowed to show, but you are completely permitted to tell the rest of your kingdom. If there is an asterisk on the note, it means to missive me for more details. You'll be given time to discuss what you wish to do, and we will be having a discussion of how such a scenario should be handled. Is that clear? Very well. Permit that I begin handing out the papers then. Let me simply organize them in my hands. Will you be speaking on your brother's behalf today?
Yes.
Very well. Oh, goodness. Oh, actually, wrong paper. Ah, excuse me. Do not pick that up. Do not pick that up. Do not read that. Do not read that. Do not read that. Please
I will
give
not
that
read
to
it.
me.
Yep, I've dropped it immediately.
Thank you. Oh,
I'm gonna hide
goodness me.
See what gets done. Okay.
Apologies. Yes. If it simply says paper, then it's blank. If it says something on it, then go accordingly. I am going to assume that you are going to be speaking on behalf of the head heir today.
Yes.
Well, this is a turn of events.
All right. All information has been handed out. You will be given time to discuss with your courts what you wish to do on the matter. As a reminder to the Vampire Kingdom, one of your own court has been accused of attempting to poison a ruler of another kingdom, the demons. You will be the ones put on the spot because of this today. As for everyone else, working with the information you've been given, well, figure out what you wish to do. And those who have asterisks, please tell me what paper you got, and ask for further information while this discussion is being had. Please create your own groups and discuss until I'll give you about 7 minutes. Begin.
Who's speaking the group?
Make the group.
Okay, good. Everyone's joined fast. Alright, does anyone have anything on their papers?
I need to.
Are we allowed to tell like
missive
you
the
guys?
professor.
We can tell each other. Yes.
I need.
Are you sure?
I have
I
nothing.
believe.
Well,
Oh.
first, let us, the ones with the mark, reach out to the professor first before we do anything else.
Alright.
I believe he wants us to missive.
Yeah.
Alright. Did anybody receive blanks?
I did.
Uh-huh.
You both received blanks?
Yup.
Alright. While we wait for the professor's responses, perhaps we can discuss how we would handle this situation. Currently, we were invited to a party as the last scenario went. We all ate together. Now, in normal situations, I do not know how the host of the party would respond, but in our own kingdom there should be an immediate lockdown in the banquet hall after a poisoning is done, and a thorough search. Correct?
Of course, yes. We wish for the incident to be dealt with swiftly and to make sure that there are no loose ends.
Indeed.
Have you received word back yet, Moira?
Yes.
Yes.
So my paper is I apparently saw someone suspicious in the kitchen. And the person I saw was Leonidas.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe did you have...
Which would be weird.
I
Or-
have not received anything back.
Alright, well, unfortunately mine kind of contradicts yours. Mine is that we wish to gather land from the vampires.
Why on earth would we want to gather land?
I'm not quite sure how we would truly want that,
Wait,
as it
what?
has no benefit to us.
Unless if we
More
stack
land.
their entire land with conduits, then I suppose it could be useful, but what is the point?
Perhaps
I'm
we...
not
More
quite
land,
certain,
more
but
trains.
This is
Aren't,
just a scenario.
isn't their land very far from water?
perhaps we
And
should... We'll just
Rosen?
take it in the context of this and not think too much on it.
Okay.
Although,
Perhaps we
I'm
can
not
just
quite sure how that
envision
would be
they
beneficial.
have a really valuable area of water, maybe.
Hmm.
Or something.
Frozen water, they live in a very cold citadel.
Let's try not to overthink this, Artoria.
yes, no.
Wait, so from what I'm getting, we tried to frame the vampires?
From my understanding,
Or-
it seems that we want to align ourselves closer with the demon than we do the vampires in this situation, but your information does provide a bit of a tricky situation, so I believe that we
It
should be
doesn't
cautious.
mean anything fully, though.
No, but I believe that there is still caution with the demons, although...
I have an idea.
Hmm?
Use it as blackmail.
Interesting.
Perhaps we save that, just in case, to see how it goes, although I think it is quite a smart idea to have on the back burner in case things begin to go awry.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
And while we maybe cannot closely align with the demons, we could still closely align with the fell folk.
Of course, I think the goal here is to maintain as much neutrality as possible here, while also still creating a stance and supporting in a wrongdoing.
Well, to start, it is suspected that one of the vampires did it,
Mm-hmm.
and it appears we want the vampire's land, and you saw a demon in the kitchen, being suspicious.
Yeah.
This is all the information we have so far.
Perhaps we're more so looking to settle the arrangement with an offering. In our case, it would be in the form of land, and perhaps your information could be beneficial to us in angling it away from the demons and towards ourselves more so.
Now, I have another thing I would like to bring up.
Hmm?
Granted that we have received cards saying that somebody else is suspicious, I am sure the others have received such things as well towards us.
Of course.
So, if we are to be suspected, or if one of us perchance happened to do it, not saying that any of us did, I know you both said you have blanks, we need to do our best to be discreet and not expose ourselves if such a scenario were to happen.
Of course.
And alibis
We should be very good at that.
should have a concrete alibi until we have all the information, that is.
Unfortunately, with this situation, it would be difficult to create alibis.
Not
But I trust that you all know how to navigate situations such as this. Choose your words carefully.
Indeed. Either way, no matter how the evidence points, we must always back each other up in this scenario.
Of course.
Leviathan and I will be, or Lady Leviathan and I will be easier to have an alibi for, considering that we are always attending you.
Indeed.
Indeed, that will be quite helpful.
Pax and Mora, you can perhaps rely on each other?
Yeah, we could. I don't quite know.
I mean,
what,
in this
though?
scenario, wouldn't I be a knight? Wouldn't I also be close to definitely the heirs?
Yes.
Oh yeah, in this scenario,
And you
weren't we
were-
the roles?
And I believe
that
you
we-
were our advisor.
Yeah, I was doing
So
the
you would be
advisor one.
keeping a
So we
careful
would have all
watch.
been.
You would be under my command.
Ah, yes.
So you rely on me.
Mhm.
Do we all remember where we were sitting at the table? Who was
Well,
close
I
to us?
was-
No idea.
Versus each other.
I was
probably-
sitting
Don't
with my...
remember fully.
I
I
believe
was
we
sitting
were
with my back
across
to
from
the
each other.
stage.
Yeah, I was next to Riley.
But being across
and
from
I-
each other also gives us a strong alibi as to
Yep.
discretion.
I also was busy serving everybody, and I did not serve the head heir of the demons.
Yes.
I did witness Marjorie.
I did as well.
Yeah,
We were both very close
because
when it occurred.
he was I think a couple seats away from you.
Yes. He was about 2 seats down from me, I believe. Alright. So, our goal is to stay out of the conflict as much as possible, but still twist it to our benefit.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. And if we're wanting land, we could try to, I don't know, maybe
I think
try to
perhaps
cover.
our goal may be negotiations.
Indeed.
Yeah.
If there's an opportunity for us to negotiate with the vampires on their land over this situation, then one of us should take it.
Most definitely. I think presenting ourselves as an intermediate between the vampires and demons and placing ourselves in that position may be beneficial in both proving our innocence as well as getting what we wish.
Indeed.
And if all goes wrong, we always have information that we can go and rely on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Who do we rely on to drop the information?
I suppose that would fall to me, would it not?
Good.
Indeed. You can simply say, I have received a report from so-and-so, given that we report to you.
I do wonder if we are allowed to bubble during this process, or if all of this should be spoken out for everyone to hear.
We could ask.
Perhaps would be good to clarify.
Yeah.
To be fair, there is nothing stopping us from bubbling.
Indeed.
There is not. But we don't wish to go around the rules of this scenario if Professor Charybdin wishes for it all to be spoken.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, does everyone feel confident in this? That they can hold their own? And of course rely on me, as the others are not here? Alright,
I could
then let's
definitely
return
try
to the
my
group.
best.
I believe in all of us. Then let's join the larger group then.
Some clarifying elements due to questions I've been asked. Ladies and lords in waiting did have the most access to the kitchen throughout this event, considering they would be the ones serving it, but they also were the ones who were supposed to know the most of their court's dietary needs and such. Alright. So, the meeting does begin, and Marjorie, in this scenario, stands accused. Overall, bringing suspicion towards the Vampire Kingdom. Of course, the Demon Kingdom, being the ones harmed, get to open the meeting.
Understood. Well, everyone, We have gathered you all here together because we have pressing matters to discuss. We have recently encountered difficulty with one of our heirs, in fact, our head heir, and he is currently poisoned.
In this scenario, they are the ruler, not an heir. They are in charge of the kingdom.
I see.
You
Fair
all
enough.
have your own lands. You all are court members, filling out tasks already.
Understood. We believe that this poison was delivered to him via the food that he ate during this grand event between all of our groups. And we, right now, have only little evidence to go off of, but the evidence we do have currently points toward someone amongst the vampires. We are not here to cast blame, but we would like answers.
Is this you opening us up to give our rebuttal?
Yes, as this is a demon-held meeting, we believe that everyone deserves a say, and so, yes, you are free to speak when you wish.
Of course, I didn't know if you had more to say.
Very well. So, as the situation stands, to state the facts, we were all attending. Am I correct in the presumption that this was in sea monster territory? Or have I misremembered or misheard?
That is correct.
Very well.
However, it was held by a third party. Not, well, it was on sea monster territory. This was held by the regular villagers inhabiting to, well, essentially bring the kingdoms together. It was essentially meant to be a more neutral meeting.
Certainly.
But yes, on sea monster territory.
So, that said, I don't believe we have all too much evidence. I don't believe we have the cake in our possession. I don't believe that, fortunately, Cassian is not here to speak, nor is Marjorie, so we're running off a bit of hearsay. There is, I believe, 3 potential leads or suspects. It would be Marjorie, as for handing out the cake. Cassian, as the one who actually had the cake. And I suppose the sea monsters in general, as it was their territory. Or I suppose, in this case, the villagers. To address one by one, Marjorie. Perhaps you are all not familiar with Marjorie on a personal level, but in personal testimony, she is obsessed with baking. She brought the cake that we had presented in the previous class, however long ago that was. However, she insisted that we present it as we all have brought it. Well, she made it. She simply wished to share it with the world. That is the level of obsession. She wants to share these baking talents, her cakes, her goods, with anyone who will be delighted by them. She doesn't care about glory, she doesn't care about credit. Simply the love of baking. So why sully it? Why ruin someone's experience with it by poisoning it? Additionally, it wasn't even her cake that she had prepared that was served to Cassian. Which leads to the second theory, of course, Cassian himself. I cannot speak to Cassian's character, and unfortunately I was not paying too much mind to him, but in interest of fairness and not to point fingers, it is entirely possible that he perhaps poisoned himself. And of course, a third theory being the sea monsters. As it was their territory, I believe it would have been their food or the villagers' food. So there's always the chance that that comes into play. We all picked our own seats. There was no way to directly target our your ruler, Cassian. Which simply opens the question. Why only him that would have been poisoned?
Interject?
Of course.
The cakes were handed out that day. Well, specifically, they were served by the ladies and lords in waiting of each court. And
But
the
not-
cake did pass through Marjorie's hands to reach directly to... Well,
Indeed, but did
Apologies,
Marjorie make it initially?
yes, that's correct. Just simply clarifying that the seating did not have a bearing on it, considering it was handed out in such a way.
Apologies, I was not in the previous Royal Code class, but by saying that the cake was passed out by the ladies and lords in waiting of all the other courts, then you're saying that the cakes had passed through many different hands before eventually arriving at Cassian. In that time, there would have been no way to really track any poison in the cakes. So it's very possible that somebody else could have handled the cake before it was passed out.
Indeed.
That is indeed something that's very true. Something
However,
that I've
there's also
considered.
the point, no one else was poisoned by the same cake, merely the slice.
And are we sure that Cassian was the intended target?
That
The
we're not aware
situation
of.
does lack quite a lot of context. We do not understand, in this hypothetical scenario, we do not understand the states of each kingdom, and we do not understand what potential motives we might have had. What good would it have done us as vampires to poison Cassian? If there is no motive, there is no crime. Simply something I wish to have the courts consider.
Well, I appreciate your frankness, and I also appreciate your insights as well. From those of you from Court Bloodwyn, that is something that we certainly appreciate, and in order for us to figure this out, we will need cooperation from all courts. We are not putting blame onto Marjorie simply because we want to attack her or her person. We are simply looking for information so we can be able to best figure out how to handle the situation. So, thank you for your frankness in assessing the situation. At this point in time, I would like to ask among the other two courts, Court Cerulean and Court Solmera, if there are any insights that you would like to bring to the table regarding this matter. I know that Court Cerulean, since this happened in your territory, you know your villagers better than anyone here. If you have any insights to share, they would be greatly appreciated.
Of course. I suppose I will be speaking. Of course, we met at our court as a way to bring us all together. It seems unfortunate that the situation has pulled us apart further due to this unfortunate situation that occurred. I trust that all of my court members are upstanding citizens, and I would never wish that this would happen on our territory, nor that anyone would be harmed. I truly wish that we just want to understand the situation in its fullest extent so that it doesn't happen again. Of course, we're not exactly sure why your ruler specifically was targeted, as we're not sure why the cake specifically that Marjorie held was the one that had said poison in it, nor why it was our court's place. There's many unknowns in this situation, and truly we just wish to help everyone here in this. I do not believe we have much to add, but we are willing to work with both of you in forms of mediation so that the situation itself can be resolved and that no further occurrences will arise.
Thank you.
Of course.
We appreciate your solidarity with us.
Mm.
Court Solmera, any insights that you would like to share?
I do. I agree that there is lots of unknowns in the situation, but it does not take away from the fact that we do know, and unfortunately, Lady Celica, as you mentioned yourself, you were not there. The cakes were on the table, and as it was previously mentioned, the cake itself was not poisoned. It only was the single slice, and the only hands that slice passed through was Lady Marjorie's hands prior to it reaching Cassian's. So I do not think your reasoning helped at all in deflecting blame from her. It, of course, could have been some other situation. You are right, I don't know what motive she may have had, But in this situation, it only passed through 2 hands, hers and Cassian's, and why would someone poison themselves?
And speaking to her character, I know that Marjorie is not the type of person to do something like this. She is respectful of our laws, and we have laws. If you have strife with someone, she would not stoop to poisoning someone. As we mentioned, she wants to share her craft with everyone. Why, if someone is wanting to enjoy a sweet treat, would she ruin that experience? This is why we regretfully bring up the point of Cassian possibly doing it. We don't know why it would be. However, if it wasn't the cakes, it could have been the plate. Could have been something that he had touched, or even the humans possibly, if they had touched something and it had transferred to the plate specifically. There are many possibilities that, unfortunately at the time, do not point to a specific rhyme or reason or person. But I believe that Marjorie would have no motive to cause a strife like this at a meeting where we are to come together. It's why she painstakingly made the present of her own cake, as she wished to share it with everyone, but did not get the chance to set it down, or to share it. It would be unfortunate if it was malice to cause strife, but that is something that we, together, can figure out.
May I ask
If I
a
may.
question about Marjorie, if you don't
You
mind?
first. Yes, of course.
Thank you. Is her love for giving cakes a well-known fact? I assume, since most of us don't know it, it may be a well-known fact amongst your court.
I shall not speak
I
for
would believe so.
I can say that we have a kitchen in our kingdom, and it is stocked full to the brim with cake. The counters are covered in it. There is materials and ingredients everywhere, and she is in there painstakingly making sure that it comes out to the best quality.
Of course. Then, could it not be perhaps that someone was utilizing her kindness for their own gain?
It is possible. I do not see why anyone in Court Bloodwyn would do that, though.
Of course, but perhaps a third party is responsible as well. An unknown party to all of us.
However, while I appreciate standing up for our own court members, I do believe that utilizing character in such an argument here is not very successful. Simply saying that she wouldn't, just trusting that she wouldn't do such a thing is not a good argument against this. You should know as well as anybody else, Lady Darcy, that what we see on the surface can be deceiving. To the other courts, who is not as well known to us as them, then they cannot possibly know her intentions off of that.
Unfortunately, we're dealing with a case that, as I mentioned, does not have evidence. We don't have the cake, we don't have the plates, and until something is presented, we have to go off of testimony, witness, character, anything we have. We need information, and we have to extract that from anything we can.
To answer your question, if we are not to go off a character, then we shall simply go off of her past experiences, which is none. She has no record, no history of ever doing something like this. Whether it is in her personal character or not, there is no documentation or ever have been an incident where she has done something like this, nor anyone in Court Bloodwyn.
Indeed, you've answered my question quite well.
I must ask then, is the Vampire Kingdom wishing to try and push for delaying any, I suppose, verdicts within this meeting to try and give more time for the investigation? It would be, if everyone here, or at least if enough courts agree, this is something that can happen, and I will simply roll the dice and either reveal nothing more or reveal a little bit more information accordingly.
I do have something else to ask. If permitted.
I don't see why not.
Well, in case of us, I see no problem with it, Leonidas.
This is more towards Court Cerulean. Is the sea monster who served cake or food present?
That would be Levy.
Just to clear all of our bases, what were your movements at the day of the poisoning?
My movements of the day of the poisoning, I went around to collect the slices of cake and pass them out to I mainly started with my own court, of course, and anybody else who did not have a slice of cake or wanted one I provided. I did, in fact, not serve the head heir, however.
Indeed. And did you have any access to the kitchens or go to the kitchens?
Of course, we all did.
Yes, correct. I wanted to interject in case that wasn't clear information, but yes, all the ladies and lords in waiting had open access to the kitchen.
I see. And were you at any point near the cake that was served to Lord High Chancellor or King Cassian?
Yes, I was near that cake.
Very well. That is all then. Simply a possibility.
Indeed. I will admit at this point, as said before, we are looking for information. We are not looking to cast blame. Marjorie right now is the person who has the most recent vicinity to the crisis, but at the same time, as you noted, there is no further evidence to be discussed. So, I would like to put it forward at the table that we demons, seeing as finding a conviction is not going to necessarily aid Cassian's recovery from this illness, I'm more inclined to wait, at least roll the dice to see if we can possibly get more information. Would this be something that every court might be in agreement with?
I agree.
Indeed.
Like the best course of action.
I do not believe that there is any need to make an indictment right at this moment, especially seeing as that no investigation had been committed prior to this meeting.
Indeed.
All right. Well, I suppose I will ask the class, high or low?
Hi.
Hi.
No. Actually.
Low.
All right. The investigation only yielded more potential suspects. A vial of poison was, in fact, found. However, it was a type of poison that would have, well, appeared on the plates had any of the food been poisoned by it. So it only left more mystery. It did bring up more suspects. The entirety of the chefs on the lands of the Sea Monster Kingdom. Perhaps it was, in fact, a ploy by the villagers there, by the people, a hidden uprising. The wait brought more chaos. However, also more potential suspects. So at the end of the day, that is all. This will be the final meeting. What this is to decide is, well, considering a lot of time is passing and it's clear that any suspects may get away, this meeting is to decide whether consequences are to happen for this, whether any action be taken, or whether this event be simply left to rest.
Understood. Are we allowed to reconnect with our courts, perhaps, to have another debriefing before we continue with this bigger meeting?
Yes. 3 minutes.
I'll make the group again.
Okay. We're gonna get a lot of heat from this, I feel.
Indeed.
Does anybody know what the professor meant? Because that flew right through my brain and did not register at all.
We've basically been accused more. There's a higher chance that it was a sea monster as the plate itself was poisoned instead of the food itself.
I thought the professor said that it was a poison that would show up on the plate, but I don't know exactly.
From my understanding, it was that the plate itself was poisoned, so no matter what food was placed on it, it would always poison.
So who handled the plates?
That probably would have been the chefs and stuff.
And evidence points mostly to our court. Of course, Moira's information does also lead it back to the demons
my
as well.
information now brings it.
We can drop that as a defense.
We can.
We can.
And I would like to point out that we also switched the plates around through various hands, and they weren't just within our court alone. When we served the cake, one must put the cake on the plate before handing it out.
No, plates go through unpacking, setting up, cleaning, washing, shining, and then serving. Could have happened at any time.
Indeed. Especially since with Moira's piece of evidence, anybody throughout the hustle and bustle could have easily slipped in and put something on the plate.
Access is very easy to get.
And maybe perhaps if things get dicey, if any more evidence appears, perhaps we can somehow strike a deal with the vampires to help them in their time of need regarding Marjorie for their land.
Perhaps.
But that is
I
a
do
bit of a
have
stretch.
one question.
Yes.
Can demons even eat cake?
I had this similar question. I believe it's a very specific type of cake that they can eat. One that I believe we cannot eat it.
Though.
Well, no, because they have to eat anything with meat in it, and anything with meat we cannot eat. Which was going to be my defense for Prince Ezra's whole thing.
Did you happen to have any of the cake or whatever it was that the demons could eat, or did you just have the ones that we could consume?
I believe every cake that night was a cake the demons could not eat, if I remember correctly. There was chocolate cake and strawberry
the demons
cake.
were given stews.
They were.
Were they?
Yeah.
But whoever served Cassian the cake, he wouldn't have taken a bite of it. Unless he simply wanted to try it for humor's sake.
Do you think he would have touched the plate then and had poison contract through his fingers?
If it is that type of poison.
It can work that way depending on the type.
Indeed.
It would have to be a long exposure though. It cannot penetrate the skin without a certain amount of time.
Unless somebody also targeted the silverware.
True, yes, specifically a fork or a spoon.
I suppose someone could also turn back the fact that we wouldn't be able to consume the same amount, as it could be someone from our court and we would knowingly never hurt someone from our own court.
Indeed. And the plates aren't really fully kept track of. They are served
of course
out.
not.
The person...
Sorry, go ahead. I just had a breakthrough thought, but you can finish.
The person who would poison the plate either would have had to have absolutely known for sure that plate would have gone to the king, or they simply thought it would have gone to someone else. We have to figure out if the king was truly their intended target, or if it was a mistake.
Were the plates on the table and then the cake put on the plates, or were the
Yes.
plates handed out with the cake?
The plates were put on the table and the cake was placed on them,
Mm-hmm.
but
So
the plates could have been anywhere before being on the
we
table.
all chose our seats still.
We did.
So I definitely think this is a mistake. Whoever tried to
And
poison
It was
failed. Or
It was
just
an
tried to
intentional
poison anyone.
poisoning.
Yes, but I feel like it's not a targeted poison
But, yeah.
against a single
Hold
person.
on.
I think it's just
Yeah.
a poison.
Two thoughts. First, the person who put the plate down would also have been poisoned unless they had certain ways to guard against it. Second, what color of a seat was Cassian sitting in?
the
That I
purple
cannot
'cause they
remember.
were.
Was it?
I think we all went in our own court colors.
I don't believe I was sitting in. I believe
Me
I was sitting
neither.
in a purple
There
one.
was enough blue
Oh,
ones.
then maybe not.
Perhaps we can simply ask the professor for that.
I doubt the professor knows that information.
That is true.
The table.
I
is
believe
gone.
only Cassian would know that information.
Mm.
Unless if someone was sitting next to him and remembered.
I was 2 away from him, and I barely remember which one I was sitting on.
I just remember what I was sitting on.
I was sitting on blue at the very end.
I do believe, though, that there should be some consequence for said action, even if we cannot prove that it was a targeted action. Especially because it was in our court. We cannot be held responsible for such actions and set a precedence that we are a court that can be pushed over.
We could also say that we're putting more strict things on it or something, when it comes to food making and stuff.
Provide compensation for the incident as well, since it did happen on our land.
Yes,
Indeed.
perhaps. Alright, we should all turn back.
Yeah, we had...
Who would wish to begin?
We may. Should it be permitted?
Please do.
Again, without evidence, we find it difficult to punish anyone. Should evidence be presented that places blame truly and without a doubt on Marjorie, we would be more than willing to cooperate, but with what we have right now, it is too wide a scope. However, we would like to arrange meetings in the future, simply between the vampires and the demons, to arrange and make sure that this does not happen again. We may not be able to resolve this, however, we can make sure that any future events or gatherings between us are handled properly, making sure the right people are supervising, perhaps making sure that courts are only serving to themselves, or cooking for themselves, whichever measures we need to take or put in place. Do you concur?
I do appreciate your offer, and I do believe it is made with very good intentions. I think that it would be good for the future for us to continue to work on making sure our relations are empowered and that we can, further good relations overall. I do think we potentially still have a chance to find the true culprit. However, it will require cooperation from you, as well as the rest of your court, as well as those in other courts. I think it is possible we could find the culprit today, but if not, I am more than happy to go with what you've suggested.
Very well.
Understood. If anyone else has anything to say, you may bring it to the table, but I do have a proposal I would like to suggest. Seeing no one else speaking
suggest
up,
first.
if you'd like, please do.
You may speak first, and then
I
believe we can all speak after.
Understood. Well, it actually works out quite well. I do not know, as I was not here previously, and I am speaking instead of my brother, but I do not know if general alibis were given amidst every member of every court on an individual basis. I think it'd be quite prudent if we all were to go around and provide a testimony as to what we ourselves were doing at the time of things happening. I know I can speak for myself in that I was not at the dinner party at all, as I was handling important family matters. I was not even in the area in order to be able to poison my brother, so if I were to do so, it would have had to have been done through somebody else and not my own hands. But as I've said before, and if we are going off of merit, I can testify that I would never wish to poison my brother. Would the other demons like to follow suit and provide testimony?
also would have no cause or reason to poison King Cassian. But I was around. I'd briefly taken a visit to the kitchens, I will admit. But I did not linger for very long, and I did not go anywhere near the food. Afterwards, I was seated at the same table as you all. I never once served the food, nor touched it, or any of the plates.
Auntie.
Frankly. Well, if anything, keeping my hands busy with just tinkering, realistically. I wouldn't have any rhyme or reason to go after Cassian.
Very fair. Who wishes to go next? Do we want to just go around? Make it easier for ourselves?
I was with my sister, and as well as with my lady-in-waiting, Levy, close by. Of course, with it being our grounds that the event occurred on, I'm sure that there is suspicion, obviously us having more access, but as Lord Leonidas has stated, there is easy access around during the whole event, and I know I do not wish any harm to you all. This was supposed to be a talk to bring peace and togetherness between all of our courts, not one to fracture us further.
I was at the event, but I was mostly just at the table. I had not touched any food or plates or anything.
Understood. Paxton?
I was at the event, yes, but I am a knight. My sole reason is to protect people, and I would in no such case poison someone. I have no reason to. I wasn't near the kitchen, I wasn't near the plates. I sat down, ate my cake, and watched out for my own court and other people.
As Knight Captain, Sir Pax was under my charge. He and I spent the entire night making sure that our duchesses and our ruler were safe, and unfortunately the poison escaped our notice, and for that I apologize greatly.
Thank you. Can you testify to where you were the night of everything going on?
Remaining inside the event room all hours of the night.
Thank you.
My whereabouts that night were, yes, in the kitchen, and as a lady-in-waiting, I do have to double-check the plating and the cooking and making sure everything is spick and span, but it seems I had a grave oversight and somebody did a terrible deed, despite me checking everything. And before you ask if I checked anything why I did not find anything, or if you accuse me, it is customary for everybody, including myself, before we enter the kitchen, to have our pockets checked, and to make sure we wear clean robes, so no other foreign substances can get inside the kitchen. So I do not know how this could have happened. And during the banquet, I was serving my court members and any other members who desired a slice of cake, but that is all.
Thank you. Court Solmera?
Well, night of the banquet. Since arriving at the banquet hall, my whereabouts would have been seen. I never left off to a private corner or anywhere privately. I remained in the public space. The only plate of food I touched was my own, and while a lot of my court had been there, and they're not here today to defend themselves, during the course of the banquet, we typically do group together. I don't recall anyone having wandered off from my side, aside from when the ladies-in-waiting had to do their job of serving the food.
Yes. And just to confirm again, who is the lady-in-waiting or lord-in-waiting of your court?
It was me.
I see.
I am the Yes. As for me, I was in the mainly focusing only on our court. I served food as I should and stayed in the kitchen and with everyone else. I did not wander elsewhere.
I see. Bloodwyn.
As Katerina herself said, I believe that my whereabouts were seen throughout the entire night. As ruler, focus is often on us. I don't believe that I would have been able to step away without someone. And so I was sat at the table with the rest of you. I did not visit the kitchen. However, of note, I did not eat my slice of cake. I'm not one for baked goods. So it is worth note that mine could have additionally been poisoned. I apologize that I did not bring this forward sooner. I hadn't thought of it, but yes, I was at the table with the rest of you all.
Apologies. I would also bring to attention, I also did not eat my slice.
I appreciate your frankness and honesty.
As for myself, as acting advisor as of current, and Viscountess, I was also by the sovereign side the entire time, and I also sat at the table and did not sneak off to any corner or anything like that, as Katerina said. I could be seen by all. I don't know if it's much to note, but I also did not eat my cake. I believe Salika and Rosalind were not there, and the old blood seems to have taken Violet. So, when she comes back, we can get her testimony for you.
I appreciate it.
I was not present for this event. I can only offer you theories and speculation, none of which would be helpful.
I agree. Right now we only have few concrete facts, and unfortunately, and just to reiterate, in case it wasn't made aware to all of you, our people were investigating further into everything thanks to the cooperation from the sea monsters, and we did find a vial of poison that was left. However, the way that it has been presented almost makes it seem as if it was left by someone who's instead either trying to set up the villagers for having possibly caused this crime, or potentially leaving us clues that may have directed us in a certain direction. I'm not sure if any of you are possibly familiar with this, or hadn't been made aware, but if it does inform your decisions amongst your courts, I want to present the information now, frankly.
Thank you.
I suppose a question that I do have is, what kind of poison was it? Is there any, in this scenario, is there any specified poison? Hemlock, belladonna?
In this scenario, we will not specify the poison exactly. We will simply specify that it is the type of poison that should, well, cause a reaction with the plates that the food was being served on.
I see.
And we have access to this poison still, yes?
Yes, you are able to... well, you are able to figure out what type of poison it is.
I see.
And, well, thus know its properties. Perhaps yes, perhaps I will roll for what you may know of it. Going by the high, it's a poison that vampires and fell folk are immune to.
I see.
I see.
If I may, Professor.
Yes.
You specified that this poison was contracted by touch, correct?
I made no specification of that.
Was it on the plate?
It's uncertain. This evidence wasn't found.
Court Cindralune, are you aware if your king did indeed eat his cake, or if he simply touched the plate?
Unfortunately, that is not information we are privy to at this time. Unless, of course, the witness would remember.
I'm not certain. No, I'll actually ask.
I believe he had specified he did not eat it.
Oh.
So if he did not eat the cake, and the plate was tainted with it, certainly the person who placed the plates down on the table would also have contracted this poison. Unless if they were immune to it. Do you recall where Cassian or King Cassian sat?
Or if they knew the poison's placement, exact placement.
But then you would rely on luck.
True.
Yes, because everyone was able to choose their own seats.
Indeed. Do you remember where he sat? Or specifically, what color chair he sat in?
It's court.
We all sat in our court-specific chairs.
Then that likely rules
I can
out.
answer that. He sat in the middle, where there was a bit of a gap. There was no one on his left side.
Was he sitting in a purple chair?
Yes.
Then that rules out a possible mistake of court. So it was indeed targeted towards you.
But at least it rules out a specific target against Cassian.
Indeed, because we chose our own seats. Those are my points for the court to consider.
I'm not sure it brings full relevance, but I heard someone say we all sat in our court seats, and that is a lie. I know I had Lady Luciala to my left, which was not a yellow seat, so it very easily was a mixture, because I'm sure it was not only her who sat off of seat.
I see. My apologies. The demons all sat in purple seats.
And I distinctly remember the professor asking us the last time we met of why we are not sitting with our own courts. We all decided to sit with our own color. At least most of us.
There was a slight unpredictable mess of seating. That could have been a factor.
You see. So
Thank you for hearing me out.
Yes. No, in that case, it is an interesting proposition to think that potentially it wasn't necessarily that Cassian had been targeted, but rather that someone had decided that it was worth poisoning someone. In that case, it could mean that motive could be more or less not considered. After all, there is always the possibility, and this is not, again, I am not directing this specifically at anyone, nor the previous person we claimed could possibly have been the culprit, but rather that those who wished to cause chaos at something like this could have maybe purposely sought to create a rift in some way.
A crime of opportunity, then?
Yes. If we know for sure that the poison itself is a poison that fell folk and vampires are immune to, it would not make much sense for, in my case, if it was meant to be a crime of opportunity with the most randomness possible, without an intended target, why would you choose a poison that you knew would not target certain groups of people? It would be very blatant and obvious. We also know for a fact as well that the poison that was provided was not ingested, rather it was, found in some other form, because at least 3 of the 4 of those in charge of their own courts did not eat their own cake. I think the only person who ate their own cake was that of Court Cerulean. Is that correct?
I believe so. May I ask why? Is there a specific reason that no other courts felt comfortable enough to eat the cake provided by my court?
Speaking for myself, it was not about comfortability. It was more about that we have a very strict diet, and it is a personal preference. I am not a very big sweets person.
I am the same.
We are not capable.
Yes.
You are not capable
of eating
Sorry.
cake.
So, hold on. How did Cassian get poisoned? By touching the plate, correct?
I believe
That seems to be the case,
Lady
yes.
Blackwood had made a mistake in handing him cake. Or, I'm not sure why she handed him cake.
Well, everyone
Well-
got handed cake, despite not being.
Well,
able to
there was meat pie served as well.
That's what that was.
I see. But in this case, I guess, just to confirm, since I wasn't there, were the plates already placed in the positions at the table before you all sat?
Yes.
No, they had
No, the
hold
plates
on.
themselves were already put, but the cake itself was given.
Well, some, like the meat pie, needed to be, I believe, placed.
That, of course, would
on their own
require
plates.
extra.
Exactly.
All the plates were placed at the table, so it would have been a matter of grabbing the plate, cutting the cake, putting it on the plate, and then handing it back for the serving
Exactly.
purposes.
I see.
And I wanted to bring up an additional point about the poison in regards to its specific origins not being affected by it. There is the possibility that the person who had the poison didn't know that fact. It is something to consider, if you wish.
I do wish to bring up another point about the poison as well. The ingredients in certain poisons can be procured in different regions, and just because vampires and fellfolk would be immune to said poison, it does not necessarily mean that the ingredients would be procured in our regions. I do wish to point that out as a factor as well.
It also could be a mislead to plant a vial of poison that, unless we can directly trace it back that it was indeed the one used, I simply want us to consider that it could be planted evidence.
Correct. And I think that's also fair. I was going to ask specifically, Professor Charybdin, you said that we were able to assess the poison. Are we able to determine whether or not that poison was what Cassian contracted based on the symptoms he has?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so we can link the two, basically, is what you're saying.
Yes, they can be linked.
Understood. Okay. That's very fair.
Good question.
There's also
No.
the fact of
At least
you
the
had said it
symptoms
reacts to.
aligned.
Said it reacted to the same material the plates were made of.
Yes, it should have, but it
Do
didn't.
we have? It didn't.
No plates showed signs of poison.
And
means
Cassian
it was not
only
the
showed
plate.
symptoms after the party.
Yes. Which again, this is why I specify it only caused chaos within the investigation because things didn't fully align.
The symptoms match up, but it has no visible effect on any of the plates.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. And there wasn't anything else that happened prior to you all sitting down and eating, correct?
Simple conversation.
I see. But there wasn't like any specific mingling that happened intentionally, so
I will now bring up. Judging by the roles of the investigation and such, unless there's any specific extra questions you have, the real question is, what will your courts do? Would you wish to simply leave it undetermined and specify that the investigation should continue? But, well, perhaps no verdict to be made today. Should somebody be held accountable for this? What changes should be made in future meetings? That's the true question here. I also say because we're running out of class time.
well, I can very briefly at least state the opinion of the demons. We discussed this prior to us coming together, but we are not vindictive people. Despite the fact that one of our own was the one who was poisoned, we do not wish to seek innocent blood. And so until we can find someone, we will not press any charges or even look at other courts differently. We will simply encourage cooperation between our peoples, and even to make note of what Princess Ezra noted earlier, we would establish opportunities with each court to ensure that we could get to know them better, and also hopefully find ways to work within our own courts internally to investigate potential propagators of this incident, using what evidence we do have. At that point, we'd hopefully assume we'd be able to find someone, but we would rather be recognized for showing mercy than compelling someone to death without knowing for sure who the justice should be laid upon.
Very well. Do the other courts agree?
Yes.
I agree to an extent. I believe that there should still, perhaps not punishment, as there is no culprit, no one should be blamed. But this did fall in our court, and we do understand that there is a heavy burden with that, and we wish for this to not be repeated. So perhaps not punishment or accusations is the correct thing, but a new path going forward so that this incident does not occur again.
Indeed, regulations, restrictions, new state safety measures.
Exactly.
That would be the most wise course of action. While we do not wish, well, at the very least, in Courts Bloodwyn's case, if this were to happen on our turf, we would not want to cause unnecessary worry due to lack of regulation.
Exactly, and of course there is unfortunate circumstantial evidence that leads to all of our courts, and I don't believe we wish any of that to fall on us, especially if there is innocence within our courts. As this happens to be my court that is affected this time, I wish to bring it up, and for us to establish some form of means going forward.
Yes, I
Understood,
believe
appreciated.
that is what I had mentioned earlier, arranging meetings in order to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Of course.
Fantastic. Then if all is agreed, then that is how this kind of scandal would end up playing out. I'm actually quite impressed, mostly by the fact that, well, I set up certain details to figure it out for myself, but mostly wanted to see how all of you would act. I will say you all figured out quite a lot of case details that I did not expect would end up relevant. And by that in itself, I'm quite impressed. Perhaps in future lessons, a culprit might even be caught. Who knows? That said, I'm very impressed, and I will speak individually after class about whether people's objectives were or were not reached during this meeting. There will be points awarded for objectives achieved, and there will be points awarded for objectives failed. What? There will be no points awarded for objectives failed. Apologies. Now, there is extra credit for this class. However, I will leave it to the person who wished to present to decide whether they wish to still present today, as it was quite an exhausting lesson. If they're too tired, that's quite alright. So if anyone has any extra credit that they'd like to present, show of hands now. Oh, did I see? Yes. Alright then. We will briefly talk about how other historical scandals have played out. As a result of this scenario, we could speculate that, well, the Demon Kingdom would be known as quite merciful and careful. If, however, also potentially seen as someone, well, a target slightly easier to sneakily attack. It would depend on the person. The crowds all think their own ways. The sea monsters, they would certainly, with suspicion being driven more towards the villagers, the people would gain a more suspicious reputation. However, due to the suggestion of laws being put in place and such, it wouldn't reflect as harshly as it could on their royalty in itself. At the end of the day, the demons had managed to... The vampires had managed to remove suspicion off of themselves, and thus their reputation would be largely unaffected. Obviously, some suspicion would remain, as people don't let go of things too easily. And, well, the fell folk would also remain quite neutral in this scenario. Overall, I'd say mostly to people positive results. Though, of course, this is all speculation. Perhaps things would go in a completely different direction than I'd imagine. I can't read the people's minds in a imaginary scenario. So I believe we should talk about a scandal that has historically happened, and how it was handled, and how it happened because of it. If those wishing to present could please take the stage.
Well then, the scandal we wish to present from Court Bloodwyn is one that shaped one of our few lawful addendums. In specific, the second grand addendum. For those unfamiliar with Bloodwyn law, we follow one doctrine of 3 simple laws, and over time, of course, as history changes and standards change, it has required additions, those being grand addendums, which have been issued out over time. I believe we have about 5. The second one originates a good few centuries ago. An advisor had passed away, which left a widow and an orphan son. I suppose a son without a father. This left to a dispute between the late advisor's widow and his son. Property rights. Primarily, I believe it was regarding to land, as they had quite a large territory to their name. It's not entirely clear, or historically documented, who, I suppose, aggravated who first, but the debate escalated. It rose between the two, and both having high status, as their relation to the advisor was well known through meetings, banquets, the like, both had accrued support for their side, or for the other. There was no law on inheritance, there was no written will. The passing of the advisor was unfortunately quite sudden. The way that this was resolved in the end was brought to the sovereign's attention, as these issues, once they, I suppose, heat up enough to a degree where we cannot handle it in a respectful, diplomatic fashion, it was brought to the sovereign, and the sovereign issued the second grand addendum, which details the order in which inheritance is issued. It decrees that any inheritance, if not directly stated in a will, shall fall to the firstborn child, and then to the secondborn, thirdborn, and following. If there are no children, then it will pass to their partner in union. If there's no partner in union, it will pass to their firstborn brother or firstborn sister, so on. If there are no siblings, it will go to a mother or father. If not, then to a grandmother or grandfather. And in the tragic event that no lineage remains to pass along inheritances to, possessions must be laid to rest with the fallen or burnt during the mourning ceremony. And following that, this has been the tenement that we have stood on. Usually we will be to write wills, and frankly, usually these issues are peacefully resolved. Vampires are usually content with the doctrine and the addendums. We are expected to follow quite little. It is only a few simple tenements and addendums. So I would say that this scandal was peacefully resolved. That is all.
Thank you very much.
I can go next then.
Also, thank you very much. That was very lovely. That will be 10 points.
The scandal I bring forth from the Solmera region is an older one, not ancient of course, but it would have been perhaps 2 centuries ago. The date isn't entirely written, but it would have been within my great-grandmother's reign as Solus. It has to do with what once was one of our larger noble families, the Auborns. They, along with some lesser-known nobility in the region, had been discovered to have been misusing the funds of their taxes that they are receiving from the villages they oversaw, as well as the funds that were provided to them from the Solus herself, in maintaining public order. In general, the quality of life, unfortunately, for those within their villages were not the greatest, and due to them being on the edges and more rural communities, the roads to and from made information between travel very, very difficult. Thus, the Auborns, who were the primarily ones responsible to deliver the information. As such, they could also withhold it. It ultimately became discovered as time progressed and the roads were improved and travel could be done more easily, while previously the Solus or high members of the court would only visit those villages during the holidays, which were scheduled and pre-planned. In those events, the Auborns and the nobles in the area would be able to hide anything that showed their misdeeds. But with the improvement of roads, luckily, the Solus Amari was able to arrive there earlier than planned and could catch them in what they were doing, and very swiftly got their logbooks and was able to find the discrepancy in spendings. The result of this and this discovery was she handled it very swiftly. She first off seized all their titles, as the nobles of a region are meant to overlook and look upon those who do not have nobilities. They are in our care, and they had failed their ability to do so. She took their titles and she took their assets. The assets were then, a portion was distributed back into the citizens' lives who had lived in the harsh conditions, while the rest was used as more of a public funding for those villages to give back, improve the networks to get to them, and improve their living circumstances. This would not be a long-term solution, though, as anyone is aware, funds, if they do not have a source, do dry up. So she had instead focused on trying to prioritize that this situation would not happen again, and that if it did, those involved would have the resources themselves to inform those who are needed, or have the skill set to climb out and reestablish themselves. Hence her continuing support that we do have to this day in education. She enacted the policy that requires all of our courts villages to have education in place, allowing those to get both general education and more specialized education. This allows us to have more people familiar in construction, as well as those who want to specialize in arts, music, engineering, anything of the sort. It is so we have a more well-rounded community to aid each other. But this is the Sun's guidance policy that emphasizes the shared knowledge and continued improvement. This has affected us today due to the fact that we continue to heavily enforce education, and nobles today in our region are now required to have their own merit to have their title. Families are traditionally known for a specific area of study, talent, or business, and it allows for those who were not once nobility to have raised themselves in ranking. But that is what I have on the Sun's guidance policy and the scandal that caused it.
Thank you very much. Does anybody have anything else to share, or
You mind if I go?
Yes, of course. And yes, 10 points.
I promise to make this quick, as I know this class has been quite long already.
Yes, it has elongated quite a bit.
I suppose I'll be talking more of a recent scandal, one that is more prevalent in our present day in our court. Our current Duke, Duke Gar Ondine, is the first to break a long tradition of upholding one wife throughout our ruler's entire reign. We value bloodline in our rulers, and unfortunately, he has deviated from our past in this sense. His first wife was when he was young, and the marriage ended quite quickly, and we have little record of it, as it shows little importance within our court. He quickly married Crown Duchess Zira Ondine, who, when she was pregnant with our current Crown Duchess Mirelle Ondine, left her post and left the Imperial See and raised Mira outside of it. He then married his last wife, which would be Grand Duchess Scylla, who unfortunately passed away after the birth of Aquamarine Ondine. After a few years, and after Zira's death, Mira was returned to the Imperial See to claim her rightful title and restore the bloodline in our court. I, of course, would then be last with my sister, and although we are the adopted siblings of our court and slightly outside of the bloodline, we do fit, as we are related by blood, to Mira, and still do hold some Ondine blood within us. But that is our scandal, and how it affects us in our present day is very obvious, and perhaps you all know now a little bit more about our court. Professor, if you're speaking, we cannot hear you.
Thank you for that. Thank you for informing me of this.
Yes, of course.
Yes, 10 points. And will that be all?
I can bring something to the table.
Very well.
I did not, I will be honest, because my brother would have been the one to present this information, did not have the opportunity to prepare full well, but I do have a piece of our history that I believe would be considered at least somewhat scandalous, at least for a certain time. In our past, those of you may know that we were given power thanks to the Demon Lune, working alongside Lord Cindra, who used to run our court many, many decades and centuries ago. This is ancient past. But within, after our powers were given, after we became demons, there was at one point in time a faction that developed amidst our people during a great period of discourse. They were specifically called the Children of Lune. But basically, there was a broader discussion on who specifically among demons should be considered powerful versus those who shouldn't be. Because after all, we were given this power as sort of demi-humans, and so there was those who believed that that power should only be seated with those who were in essence pure-blooded, that they wanted to kind of keep this power all for themselves. And then there were those, the Children of Lune, who specifically believed that pretty much, well, not necessarily everyone could be worthy of receiving that power, but they were not necessarily for the pure-blooded statements of the other people. And so there was a divide between the two groups, and surprisingly enough, what has become sort of the common sentiment of our people now, because of this, is that if anyone is to have demon blood, then they will be considered a demon. It can be a minute part, it can be a large part, but in essence, our people are very non-discriminatory when it comes to who is a demon and who is not. There are those of us who have fellfolk blood, that have vampire blood, that have sea monster blood in our court. I don't exactly have specific examples to provide, nor would I wish to mention them, but we are people who accept all. And because of the Children of Lune, we have a history of our own people being able to push past their differences in order to be able to come together for a better and common cause.
Thank you. I love that a lot of the ones, well, I love that the scandals presented were ones that ended up affecting laws or causing great changes. I hope it gives ideas of how, well, either smaller or larger events can affect, and, well, how it's responded to can affect future life within a kingdom. Now, before we wrap up for today, I do have a few announcements to make. Allow me to check my notes. All right. So, first of all, after tomorrow's ball, there is going to be a holiday break, where classes will not be happening. We will be returning around the 5th of January, when there will be a mess hall meeting. And during this break, please think about which majors you would like to pursue. The classes within the majors you pursue will be mandatory and graded. Any other classes you take will be simply considered to, well, be extra classes and not graded. Is that all? Yes, that will be all. I do hope that you enjoy the break, and I look forward to seeing what decisions you make in the coming weeks, well, for your future. And I would like to take a 15-minute break before we do any dancing practice for those who haven't attended, if that's quite all right. But with that, class is adjourned. Thank you for your presence today.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Curtin.
If a representative from each court could come see me to talk about, well, the objectives and points, I'll create private groups.
I will be waiting for him. If you...
Well,
That was brutal.
indeed.
Yeah, I think I fumbled on my alibi. Just a little.
Only a little.
What?
I'm getting out of this uniform. I don't care.
That's so fair.
Oh, the dance. No, I don't think you have to wear it for the dance thing.
I need to
I
stop.
have to attend it because I was unable to stay
Lovely, if you're
awake
speaking,
for the
we
last
can't
one.
hear you.
Forgive me. I need to go get my apron on and begin cooking a lot of dishes.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, uniform off.
Greetings, High Chancellor.
Levy, good to see you.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Yeah, doing well. I didn't make it to class in time, and I had an incident, so I'm wearing bandages. I wasn't sure I'd be able to put my uniform on.
Ah, I see. So you
But
simply
I'm doing well.
observing from the sidelines then.
I was, yes. I appreciate you all not saying anything. I just wanted to make sure I heard the lecture.
It was kind of entertaining of them going, yeah, he's not here, and I look over and I just see you outside of the door.
Yeah, well, my court are very concerned for my well-being, which I'm grateful for, but they need not be. I'm fine.
Well.
Anyway. Ooh, there's Leonidas now. I'll imagine he'll want me to... Shall we go back to the dorms?
What are we about to do with the papers? I don't want to keep
See you around, Livy.
Those papers.
Moira, Pax.
The one that
Have
we
a
were
good rest of
handed
your
at the
day.
class.
Oh, I throw them in fire, I guess. Yeah.
Actually, I think we should just double check with the professor before getting rid of the important ones.
Fair enough. Do you guys have any idea who R and V are? Because on the tree it says R plus V, but I don't know who R or V is.
What?
What tree?
Oh, Paxton.
Huh?
Take the...
What tree?
The big tree.
The big
It's
tree
the
has
sign.
Oh, the
signs on
big
it.
tree?
Yes.
I didn't even know there were signs on the tree.
I am most certainly not getting rid of my paper.
You never said what yours was. I also find it a little strange that, alright, I hit him with the snowball. That I would have been the one that saw Lord Leonidas, as I wouldn't have a reason to be near the kitchens.
Indeed.
I think it's just that
Are you
hypothetical.
Yeah, but as...
Just you look over to the door and the door's open and then, oh, you see him. Type of stuff. Ah!
I also threw one at Pax, but he didn't notice.
Pardon.
What?
I was
And he was
behind
running
him.
away after the crime.
Okay.
Well, I need to change, because I need to go to the dance lessons, because I was unable to, stay awake for the last one.
I need to do a lot of cooking.
Let me take photos.
I should organize my inventory a little bit.
Mine's not too.
Where is... Ah, here we are. Let me see. This one. Here we are. And the ingredients can go here. I should definitely put this here. Right. Then what did I just put back? Is it my recipe book? Indeed it is. Alright. So that is that. Now I need to grab my tea and my... Oh. Ah, is this done? Perfect. Alright. Let's see, I'll need herba. And I believe rhubarb for tonight. Festivities, and I will need more glass bottles than that. take my kettle with me. There should be a pot there. And it appears I will need plenty more sugar. Where did my sugar cane go? This is most upsetting. Let me see. Could have sworn. Oh my. Hello, turtle. Oh dear. Well, I suppose I should quickly change into my apron. Alright. Outfit change, outfit change. It's time for an outfit change, chat. We're gonna put on our apron. Hi, everybody. Yo, guys, there are so many of you here. Holy guacamole. Oh, my lord. I looked at my concurrent viewers count and my eyes nearly, like, popped out of my skull. I was like, oh my god. Holy guacamole, that is a lot. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. back into the game. Alright. Oh my goodness. There we are. Time to head to the culinary room. Now that I have... Oh, right, of course. How could I forget? I will need this. And I will need... at least that much. And I will need plenty of sugar. Oh, where to find sugar? Ah, hello, Finn. All right. Perhaps. Ah, that is why. I do hate this weather. Oh, I just remembered. I need the ingredients of ratatouille. More onions, of course, beetroot and tomato. Pardon me. Alright. Beetroots and tomatoes. Were the onions already harvested? Oh, here we are. Tomatoes. Onions. Oh, I just noticed the sugar cane. Wonderful. I see. Time to go get more beetroot. Unless, of course, it was already harvested. Is there not beetroot here? I could have sworn that there is. Is there really no beetroot anywhere in this farm? Oh dear. I could have sworn I've seen it. Alas. Looks like I will have to grow my own. Back to the dorms I go to get the rest of my beetroot. Alright, time to begin the climb back up the hill. Here we are. carefully. Not a singular beetroot seed in all of this at all. Cannot believe this. Well, what was the other thing? Strawberry pie. Here we are. Sugar dough and strawberry. Do we even have enough dough? I have 3 pieces of dough. I need wheat and water, which I have wheat and water. I should mash up some more. Should be around here somewhere. Here we are. And then I need strawberries, which I should have a plethora of. There we are. Oh. I forgot. There we are. counters. This is no longer working. I believe I see the problem. Ah, there we are. I see now. This is most tedious. Alright, 23 should do for now. Oh, this is most unfortunate. Greetings, Lady Daphne.
Looked at me, walked away. I said hello again. You looked at me and walked away.
I must be so blind. I did not see you. I apologize greatly.
I don't believe we've properly met.
I do not believe so, but I know who you are, Your Highness.
Many do. And yourself?
Lady Artoria.
Pleasure to meet you.
You as well.
And I overheard Levy?
Lady Levi.
Levy. Oh, hello.
Hello, Artoria.
You're going to stumble into some demons.
Oh, I was going to cook anyway, so that is perfect.
So you're just going to continue to do as you've been doing.
Yes, I missed the opportunity to spend time with the person I intended to ask to the ball, and I now have that chance tonight. So yes, I am going to take it. I quite like her, Candaris.
It's well and jolly for you. I don't even know what to say right now, and so I'm...
If you would like to revisit the topic when calmer minds prevail, I would be happy to.
I want to. I don't think it's going to help anything. So I'm just going to go, and I'm going to mind my own dang business. Because very clearly you're just going to keep minding your own anyway.
Do as you wish, Candaris. I love you, brother. Well, he's gone. He's not very happy with me, if you couldn't tell.
Apologies for overhearing all that.
No need to apologize, Levy. Not your fault. Yes, Lady Leviathan is here. The hot cocoa is ready.
May I ask what is wrong? Or is that too sensitive?
I only have 16 hot cocoa. I think I would need more milk and more sugar. Fair. We can make more. Give me one moment. I want to clarify things for Lady Leviathan. I don't wish for her to be left in the dark. It was nothing. A brotherly spat. He is frustrated at me for not taking more time to rest after an incident.
I see. Well, I suppose makes sense for family to be concerned for one another.
Indeed. I don't blame him at all. I'm quite sure he will eventually get over it, though I do blame myself for not keeping him informed as much as I should have. I just didn't wish to take his mind off the class. It seemed the discussion was heated, and, well, sending him a missive that I was meeting up with the person he believed to have... Yeah.
I see. Well,
Things will be alright, though. Apologies for you having to witness that.
it is alright. I hear many things.
I'm certain you do.
I hope things will eventually be better.
I guarantee they will be.
Lots to do before
Oh my.
the ball.
You just appeared. How did you do that?
I'm magic.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Did you use
Yes,
Blink?
Perhaps not. Maybe I just snuck up on you.
Oh, is that a trade secret then? Alright, well.
Let's see. Alright, now these coffee beans are put into here to be roasted.
Okay.
Now they are to be
Roasted? Okay, okay.
Yes. And then we take the roasted coffee beans and put it like so. And it starts to make coffee.
Okay, and what do we do with the hot cocoa? Can we add it to the coffee?
No, that is for
Oh.
something entirely else.
I see.
Here is that, and here is that, though.
Oh? Oh, is this for
For
more hot
the-
cocoa? I see, I see.
yes,
I'll do it in here
yes.
then.
Yes.
I think it was 2 cocoa, 1 milk, 1 sugar. I
Yes.
did it! Lady Daphne, I
You
did
did
it. Are you proud of me?
Extremely.
This is something I've never done before, so
Well, you are doing fantastic. You know,
surprised.
by the end of this, you may be a master chef.
Oh, a master chef. Somehow I doubt that, but wait, how did I do that? What did I just do? Oh,
What did you
I
just
see.
do?
If the right side of the pot is full and you have a bottle, you can
Yes,
just
it will. Yes.
fill it. I didn't know that. I'm learning things every day.
Why is there no... You know what? I don't know whose this is, but I'm stealing their coal
Oh, do you need coal?
from Violet and Neptune.
There you go,
Who
you can
is
replace it.
Neptune?
That
Oh,
would be
good, all
Silas.
right.
Neptune Tide Wrecker?
That would be
Wait,
Silas.
what? That's Silas's real name?
No, that was a mix-up.
A mix-up?
Yes.
So
Interesting.
they like spelled his name wrong or something? What do you mean?
No, I don't know the full story, but I believe they simply got a mix-up of students.
Oh, fair.
Does anybody happen to have any, beetroots?
Yes.
Have
what did you ask for? Sorry.
Beetroots, and
Oh, no, I don't.
Oh, on me, no.
I have bone meal.
noticed that there is a severe lack of beetroots around.
Aren't there some at the farm? Or no?
There is not.
Oh.
Oh,
no.
I believe there may be. Is there some at our farm?
Yes, I need to go make more glass
I-
bottles as well.
I admit I am not in the habit
Oh,
of
I believe I may have some on me.
farming
I do.
vegetables.
Yes, I'm
Would
in the
you like
process.
some bottles?
Yes, I'm in the process of making the food for the ball, so
Here,
it'd be most
I will.
appreciated.
I always carry bottles on me for potions, so.
Thank you, Lady Daphne. Is there anything else I should
course.
be made aware of to get done besides the cooking for the ball?
I suppose just for your own court's food. Yes, I don't believe there's anything else.
Yes, unfortunately, the recipe for ratatouille requires not 1 but 2 beetroots.
Ratatouille.
That's
surely
oh,
that's
you may
not
be
a
able
real
to
dish.
substitute it for something else. I'm
Oh.
sure.
Now, surely that's not a real dish. Tell me
It is.
ratatouille is a made-up word.
Yes, it is. No, it is a real dish.
It's a real dish?
There you go, I just handed it to you.
Ratatouille. That's not how you say that. Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille. No,
Ratatouille.
ratatouille.
No. Are you sure?
Yes.
Ratatouille?
Yes.
Is it all vegetable? It looks all vegetable.
It is.
Ah, I see. Well, that would explain why I've never heard of it.
Alas.
Yes. Is there something you're looking at?
You. I was looking at you. Why?
Don't look at the eye bags. I've noticed them and I haven't had enough time
Wait.
to fix them. No, don't look at them!
I couldn't see before, but now I do kind of see them. They're not noticeable. I wouldn't worry too much.
That's fine. I just did not have enough time to apply makeup on it.
Makeup is unnecessary as far as I'm concerned. I'm far more interested in the natural appearance of all of my peers, personally.
And
I
there's
have-
more to make.
16 hot cocoa for you. Oh, there's more? Oh, good. Goodness. I actually don't have any more sugar or cocoa, so...
Oh, I believe I have it then. I do. I think I need to get more sugar, though.
I have plenty of sugar cane.
I need that. Please. If you
Yeah,
don't
we used to farm it by the vampire dormitories, but unfortunately, the frozen water made it so that it's unfarmable now.
Well, there's a way
yes.
to, I guess, prevent that.
Yes, heat, right?
Not necessarily. You are able to, oh goodness. Cass won't mind.
What? It might be seen as like trapping the sea monsters under the water, which I'm not intentionally doing.
Pardon?
We were looking at ways to grow sugarcane, and apparently you can put slabs along the edge to maintain the water so that it doesn't freeze over.
I see. That is interesting. My sugarcane farm was unfortunately destroyed, and I am...
Yes, put a slab over the water and it somehow protects the water.
Here, Lady Daphne just showed me this. Check it out. Let's see if I...
I'm
oh wait,
telling
I don't have a
Cass.
bucket of water. Oh no. You're telling Cass? You just said!
She won't get mad at me. She may get mad at you.
Oh, no, I see how it is. Okay, perfect. Ow.
Oh goodness, get out of that.
I had to. I didn't have a... Wait,
I have a
make
slab. I have a
out of?
slab. There, right there.
Okay.
Go grab
Yeah, I have no
right there.
slabs.
Right
Hold
there.
on. I have to get rid of... I just accidentally took all of my emerald blocks out of my backpack. 1 second.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, it was not intentional. Okay, perfect. So, check it out. So there's a slab right here, and if we break it, water flows. Yeah, I don't know how it works either.
Oh goodness. There.
I'm fine. Ow.
Don't
tell Candaris, okay? Here you go.
I may have to at this point.
No,
Keep doing it. You know what? In retaliation, look at me.
Stop! Not again. Alright, well, this has truly been lovely, Lady Daphne, but Professor Charybdin wishes to speak with me about the incident, and I still need to speak with the rest of the demons to make sure they're filled in on the full story, which I assume you overheard.
I did. Apologies.
Oh, it's alright. I knew you could hear me.
Well,
Sorry. I look forward to seeing you, for the ball tomorrow. It is
Crouch.
tomorrow, right? Oh?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow, Lady Daphne.
Goodbye.
You sound quite happy.
How could I not? Oh, he did not give offered me that sugar cane. Oh, good. Would you perhaps pick up a coffee?
Where? Oh.
Perhaps he took it then by accident.
Yes, I did not pick up any coffee.
I am trying to make a specific dish.
If I wish to make the ratatouille dish, I will need to find a place for beetroot, unfortunately.
I can go check the dorms real quick and see if we have any.
If you would be so kind, I would be very grateful. Cooking is one thing, but having all the ingredients necessary to create enough for everybody is difficult.
Oh, yes, and I need to... Is there anything you need from the farm?
If there happens to be more onions that have grown from there, or if there's
Is there a particular type?
No, both onions are fine. Or
Alright.
if the sugar cane in the back of the farm has grown at least a little taller. I believe mainly beetroot is what I need the most at the current moment, though.
I see. Do you wish to join a space while we cook, since we are here together?
Of course. Alright.
If you are able, could you, by chance, put some of these, well, roasted coffee beans into here?
Into where now? In here.
Into here, such as this.
You wish for me to put roasted coffee beans in there?
From the once they get done in the furnace,
I
if
see.
you can.
Yes.
Yes, if you have the chance. I know you are doing many other things, but
I am one to multitask when it comes to cooking. I can handle it.
well, that is good at least.
Alright. The unfortunate thing with the tea kettle is that if you go to adjust its setting, everything freezes.
Oh, does it?
Indeed, and so to reset it, I have to break it, and that wastes all the water I've put into it.
I don't believe you have to reset it. I believe you could just put more resources in
I
there,
have,
no?
and it doesn't work. Once the resources have run out, if it is not consistently kept up with, then the timer freezes. And the tea simply just does not make anymore until I reset everything. I do not know why this keeps happening.
I am unsure. Oh, goodness. Oh, Lady Leviathan, I may have a plushie that you are interested in.
A plushie?
Yes, though they, quite frankly, they will be priced higher because they are very hard to get.
I see.
And the artisans have worked very hard to make them. They unfortunately only know, I suppose, each artisan is only able to make 2 specific types of plushies, so trying to find as many as I have has been a task.
Interesting.
But I believe it was you who enjoys the, well, sheep and their wool, correct?
I do indeed, yes.
Well, I will be selling a sheep plushie.
Oh. That sounds adorable. I'm also
Yes,
currently...
I believe there are many things being sold, goodness, at the ball, so it may be wise to bring a bit of
Thank you.
cash. Emeralds.
Oh, greetings. One moment. I am currently also on my way back to get blaze powder for the tea, but...
Oh, I could give you
will
some
keep you, Leffy.
once I am back.
Duchess Waverly. Forgive me, but later, would you care to join me in the culinary room regarding the cooking contest?
Sure, I can join you in a bit.
Yes.
Just send me a bubble.
It doesn't have to be now. Thank you. And could you also, if you see the Crown Duchess, inform her as well?
Yes, I'm about to go speak with her, so I will inform her
very
then.
much.
Of course.
Right, what was it you needed again?
Beetroot.
Beetroot.
If there's any onion that has grown, it should be
onion.
in the back of the farm to the very far left, in the small patch. And if there's any sugar cane that has sprouted at the top, that as well.
Onion and sugar cane.
Yes.
Alright. I don't believe there's any sugar cane. I suppose I will check our farms.
Yes, I am multitasking quite a lot. Not only do I have to cook for the ball, I have to cook for the contest.
Yes, I believe we are doing our contest cooking tomorrow, so I'm mainly cooking for the ball right now.
Yes, well, we are presenting for tomorrow.
Yes, I believe we are going to be cooking for it before we present, but give me a moment, I need to head into my headspace.
Of course.
I was correct. We do have a lot of beetroot.
Oh, that is wonderful.
Though we do not have much sugarcane, unfortunately.
That is alright. I just simply need it for the herbamate tea.
How much beetroot would you like?
Let's see.
Would you like a stack?
Yeah, actually, I believe I would need 2 stacks since the recipe requires 2.
Alright, that is... Oh, you can... I'm pretty sure you can substitute one of the, for carrots.
Oh. Do I have carrots on me? I might have to go grab carrots.
I can bring them while I'm out already.
Thank you very much. I
Of
tried to bring
course.
most of my ingredients to the culinary room, but...
Yes, I tried to as well, but...
Perhaps
it
storage
seems I did not.
should be added in this room.
Yes, perhaps it shall. Alright, I believe this is all fine. Oh, I may bring more bottles.
I am trying to make at least 2 stacks of potato soup. I believe that should be plenty for my court.
Oh, goodness. I was planning to only make a stack of everything we need. Perhaps I shall make more, then.
I do not know how hungry people would be, so I thought 2 stacks would be plenty.
That is fair.
And if the other cohorts deign to try the other dishes as well, if they are able to eat them.
Oh, yes, that is true. Perhaps I should make more then. Oh, goodness. Then I may need another stack of this. Goodness, what was I grabbing for you again? Beetroot, carrots, that's what it was. And I was grabbing...
There we are. And you have blaze powder on your person?
Yes, I do. I will be bringing it back shortly.
Wonderful. That is the one struggle with making tea, is obtaining enough blaze powder.
Yes. That is quite the struggle. Trying to see if I have any other sugar elsewhere. I suppose here.
Right, more dough. Alright.
Oh goodness, there's another book up there. What is this? Oh,
I believe you are out of coffee beans.
oh, alright. Good to know.
Oh wait, there are 37 in this one. I didn't even notice.
Yes.
I believe that is it, however.
That is all right. I will work on getting more soon. Let me return back with some supplies.
If you need any more coffee beans, I believe I have a plethora of some back at my dorm as well.
I do need more. How much blaze powder do you believe you'll need?
Well, hopefully to maintain the heat level, I believe I would need more than 2 for... The heat level lasts quite a while, so perhaps simply eyeballing it for now, starting with 3. And then...
Hello? Are you cooking for the... Are you cooking for the ball or for the competition?
For the ball. This is for the ball. The tea is being
Why
made.
don't you join Lady Leviathan and I in the culinary room?
Oh, forgive me.
Such as ham. Isn't there pig? Isn't there ham down there? Give me a moment. Apologies, Lady Leviathan. I ran into Leonidas.
Ah, no worries.
Well, I am going to go see if I have ham now, because I believe Leonidas may need it.
There is not pig down by the farm.
I am aware, but I believe we may have some. Well, he may be in luck, it seems. Apologies, I'm going back to the group so you may hear our conversation. Or at least hear me speaking to them.
You currently have 23 or 25 coffees.
Hello.
Hello?
I have you 30. Though you may want to get more, I'm assuming. Yes, but you can turn it into ham, can't you? Do you have a rope by chance? May I have it back? Anymore, I won't be going now.
Is everything alright?
Yes, everything is fine.
I see.
Is that... Oh, that is... Apologies a moment again.
Of course.
Hello? Alright, I believe I'm finally heading back. Goodness, I've ran into so many people.
I am most curious of what had you giggle so much.
I was throwing snowballs at Candaris. He may barge through here, he may not.
I see. Interesting.
Oh, lovely. Oh, that was what I forgot to grab. Oh. Here is the carrots along with the beetroot, along with what else was there?
Sugar?
Oh, I don't have much sugar, to be quite
Sugar
honest.
cane,
There's
I would say.
half. Yes, I don't have much of that either.
That is fair. And oh, the blaze.
Oh, yes.
I'll start off with 3 for now. And inquire if I need more later. I simply
Oh,
need
you
to...
only need 3.
For now, but...
Alright.
It is the water that lowers the fastest compared to the heat level.
Alright.
Yes, well, I will say, we will definitely need to get more sugar for our recipes. Tomato, onion, beetroot, carrot. Alright. So that is cooking. Perhaps I should start making roupos. There we go.
I can finally start making this dish. Let me see. You didn't have any extra coffee beans, did you?
I can go to my dorm and see if we have any extra. If you wish.
Yes, if you don't mind.
The gold ones, correct? Or the
Uh,
yellow ones?
Yes.
Alright. Let me see, Sunny. Yeah. Alright. I will be right back. Oh, could you do me a favor, Lady Daphne?
Yes.
Every now and then, can you check my kettle and make sure the water level does not hit 0? Because if it does, the whole tea kettle resets. And it gets quite
Oh,
annoying.
yes, I am able to do that.
Thank you very much.
Is it
Hmm.
it's here? Alright. Oh, where's... Oh, goodness, Yes, that is fine.
A few
Oh, at that
tailors there.
village.
Yes. I
I have a total of 9 of them. And then I have a stack and 40 of regular coffee beans. Lady Daphne.
Apologies. Yes, that should be fine.
Alright. I'm sorry.
If you are... I just need the golden ones, though.
Yes, I only have 9 of
Or
them,
the yellow
unfortunately.
ones. That is fine if you can bring them.
Of course. Greetings, Finn.
Give me a moment. I need to speak with the stars.
Of course.
Oh, I see. That's very, very smart of you.
Sorry,
Observing
pardon.
people.
Apologies. The stars have returned me.
It's quite alright. I have
Or
given
they
you
are
the...
done speaking with me for now. Yes, I was keeping track of this.
I've given you the 9 coffee beans.
Yes, thank you.
Of course.
Oh, goodness. There was the stew I was also supposed to make. Oh, I will go grab that soon. Lady Leviathan, do you have stars to speak to?
Stars?
Yes.
How do you mean?
I guess in your mind there are certain... I think the demons call them souls. I call them stars.
I believe... Oh, yes, no, I call them little sea serpents.
Oh, I see. I suppose everyone has a name for them.
Or rather, little sea snakes.
Ah, I see. Are they with you right now? Sometimes mine have been very quiet. Though they are here now.
Mine are here, though they are quiet.
I see. Oh goodness, oh no.
Are you alright?
I just started to cook the wrong recipe.
Oh dear.
I forgot to make coffee. And started to make something completely different than I wanted.
I see.
Give me a moment. I need to speak with the stars again.
Alright.
Hmm.
Well, I am going to need more onions, apparently.
Oh, yes, that was what I forgot to grab. Oh, apologies.
It is quite alright. There is a lot going on after all.
Oh, give me a minute again.
I'm going to go head down to the farm to check for other ingredients real quick. Good evening, Grand Duchess.
Good evening.
Did Waverly tell you about earlier?
She did.
Perfect.
When are...
in a little while, hopefully soon.
Okay.
Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings.
Apologies, the sun took me for a while. The stars, the sun, seemed everyone wanted me.
I see. Well, I have successfully found more sugar. However...
Oh, that is good.
I need to go make more dough. And I need to get
see.
more potatoes, or not potatoes, onions.
Ah.
And I need to get more glass bottles. And what else?
Oh, yes, that is. Do you need me to attend to any of this, or will it be alright?
I believe everything is alright for now. There is nothing cooking at the moment because of lack of ingredients, so I just do not know where to get more onions is the problem.
Oh, I can get you more. I believe we have some at the farm.
That'd be perfect. Alright.
I will meet back with you soon. Oh. Hello. Apologies, give me a moment. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello, how are you both?
I am well.
Are you both
Very
busy then?
Yes, very busy with baking and cooking and preparing food for the ball tomorrow.
Indeed.
Of course.
Yes, oh, Duchess Waverly. Perhaps if everything can go according to plan and timing fits for everybody, perhaps maybe in 30 minutes we can at least discuss the contest.
Yes, I believe that should be fine. Though you may have to send a bubble to Mira.
Of course.
And is there a fourth member? Am I?
Yes, Lord Leonidas is our fourth member.
Alright, I know he's currently headed into the Nether to get some ham.
Oh, do
from
you
some
have
hoglins.
do you have potions, or do you need some?
Oh, I'm personally not heading in.
I see.
Already
but
there.
we're all well aware that you've been kind enough to offer us a better deal than the school offers for potions for us.
Well, I have business also to attend to besides gathering materials, so I will get going now. Goodbye.
I do as well. Hopefully, Lord Leonidas doesn't mind being called away in 30 minutes for a quick meeting.
I hope not as well, but perhaps sending a bubble to him.
Yes, I am.
Hopefully he's gathered all of the ham that he needs by that point.
Hope.
Hopefully Artoria
Does
and...
Lord Leonidas know that he can mince the ham in a mincer to create it?
Most likely not.
You simply have to take mutton and put it in a mincer.
Mutton or pork chops?
Mutton. It makes
I'm
ham.
going to assume that he is unaware of that currently.
Unless the nether hoglins provide a certain type of texture or flavor I'm unaware of.
You are asking Dante?
I do not know. I'm gonna be
You were-
completely honest.
Well, neither of us can eat it, so you are the best bet that we have to know that
Never
knowledge.
really had a hoglin ham before.
You'll have to ask Leonidas then.
Suppose.
Have you received a response yet?
I'm still typing it.
Oh, alright. Levy, is there perhaps someone that you would like to go to the ball with?
I do not believe so, no. Did I say something wrong?
No, of course not.
Alright, why are you asking?
Merely curious. I know that there are still other people who don't have a date, and of course it's always good to make relations with other courts.
I suppose. But... well, if anybody needs a date, I am available. Though I'm fine either way, honestly.
Well, you are skilled at dancing, are you not, Levy?
Underwater.
Yes, I suppose it is quite different above the water.
I
But it
have
would be a shame for that.
gotten some practice above land, but it tends to be a bit difficult since I am used to leading.
Well, it would be a shame for that to go to waste. So, date or not, I expect to see you dancing then.
Is that an order, Duchess?
Of course not.
Oh.
Merely a request.
Then I will endeavor to try to dance.
Of course.
Oh, goodness, I am standing around a lot. Hopefully Lord Leonidas will get back to me soon, and I should inquire if he does indeed know about the mincer.
Alright. Just send me a bubble when you've heard back from him then.
I actually have just now.
Oh, perfect.
He says he will endeavor to do so.
So, 30 minutes then?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, there might... I think I've...
Hmm?
I think there's multiple different types of ham, actually.
Oh.
Oh, is there?
Oh.
Is there a specific type of ham he is looking for?
Going to the nether for hoglins.
Hold on.
Okay,
Now
pass on this.
now I need to...
You're the food one.
I know. One moment.
It appears there are different types of ham.
Ah, yes. It appears... I see, yes. There is lamb ham, and it is the hoglin ham I believe he is after. It would shock me quite much if he didn't know that you could use a mincer to make ham.
Yes, it seems like he is quite knowledgeable on the subject, so perhaps he just needs that specific type of ham.
Yes, I do hope I am not pulling him away from the nether expedition he is currently on. Alright, well, I need to go collect a bunch of... I've already forgotten what I need.
Oh no.
Glass bottles is one. More wheat flour. And I believe Lady Daphne is getting onions. Hopefully that's all I need. Maybe more rubos.
Do you need glass? I have a lot of glass.
Yeah. How much? Oh.
Why
Oh
are you
my,
carrying
that
glass on
is
you?
a lot of glass.
So you see, during our first engineering assignment, we everybody in our courts.
I see. Engineering does make sense why you would have glass.
Now I'm curious, Duchess, do you have anybody to go to the ball with?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Is there something amusing?
I'm going with Dante.
Oh, forgive me. Sorry, I did
It's
not
alright.
realize. Well, I should get to making these bottles and getting more wheat flour, and I have...
Of course.
Oh, you're good with engineering, right, Dante?
Yeah. Sorry.
Is there a... I suppose it's not built yet in the office. Is there an automatic, I suppose, crusher for wheat to make wheat flour in the engineering room, or no?
The crushing wheels or like something else?
The machine that you have to hand crank, but automatic.
Have you not heard of this one?
No, I don't really concern myself with baking.
Paxton built it in the back of our dormitory. It is a machine where I throw wheat into it and then hand crank it to crush it into flour.
You need to make dough?
Yes.
In
I was
the room there.
simply inquiring since hand cranking takes forever.
There is a mixer in there.
Is it automatic?
Yes, just is the lever on the left side.
Oh, wonderful. That will save me so much time. Thank you very much. Well, I best be off.
Might need to refill the water every now and
Ah.
I frankly think we should have one of those in the culinary room.
I personally think we should have ingredients in the culinary room.
I also agree on that factor, and I'm there in the class.
Yeah, having to walk back to the farm and to my dorm to get things to bring here is not fun.
Perhaps we can all start stocking the classroom.
I've already put eggs in there in one of the cabinets, so yes, please. Anyways, I am stalling fairly well.
Goodbye, Levy.
Wrong way. hello.
Hello. How many onions did you need?
As many as you can manage, honestly.
Alright.
And I will give the excess back later.
Would 5 stacks work?
Oh yes, perfect.
Alright, then give me a moment. I am just growing some.
Mhm.
Alright, I will hopefully be back there soon. I'm still trying to grab other things, so if you have a minute.
Yeah, I'm just currently crushing wheat to make wheat flour.
Oh, I'd have to go speak with someone very quickly.
Alright.
But while I am there, I will drop it off once I'm done. Alright, I will be back soon.
Of course. Greetings. Goodbye. plenty of that. Alas. I have to wait quite a while for ingredients. I really need to stop doing that. Ah, finally. And I need more. Alright. Much to do, much to do. Oh my. That was something.
Apologies, it seems as though everyone needs me, and I need to go help Lady DiMartino soon. Though I'm coming to drop this off very quickly.
Oh, thank you very much.
Apologies for the wait.
It is alright. It seems to be a very busy day today. Oh, perfect.
There you are. Goodness, I don't know. Do you have more sugar by chance?
I believe so.
I need quite a bit, unfortunately.
So, I do know that there is... One moment. Here, I'll give you... So, I will give you 8 for now. However, there is a stack of sugar cane in the chest down by the farm.
Oh, is there?
Yes.
I was not aware.
I wasn't either until I double-checked again. It
I
blended
will
in
most likely be taking all of it.
Yes, I am afraid I will also need quite a bit as well. Sugar
I
seems
will
to
go.
be the prime ingredient today.
Yes. Oh, goodness, yes, it does. I don't know. I know Lady Riley and, oh, goodness, Lord Felix were making cakes the other day. Though I believe they may be in the hall. I'm unsure. I can't run down to the farms just yet, as Lady DiMartino needs me at some point, so I will be waiting.
That is fair.
Alright, I believe I will stay here in the space, but I believe I will go over to the ballroom.
Oh boy, so much to make.
Goodness, yes, there is. I still need to make more hot chocolates, and still need to make food. Lots more food, now that you did bring up a good point about the other courts.
Yes. Well,
Possibly wanting to, at least some of them, may want to try some food.
indeed.
Are you able to eat glowberry custards, by
I
chance?
should be able to. There is no meat in that. As far as
Then
I'm aware.
I shall be making more soon.
I am making the sea monsters a plethora of strawberry pie.
I see. Alright, let me mark off who has put up their stall and who hasn't. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Oh goodness.
Appears I will have to stop by the farm for tomatoes as well.
Apologies, what did you say?
I will have to go down to the farm for tomatoes.
Ah, I see.
So many ingredients.
Yes, many, 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 many ingredients. Oh goodness, I should see what is in the chest. Oh, if you are able to show me where you plan to put all the things, I need to... Where's Professor Curtin? I don't believe Professor Curtin is...
Well, it also appears I am out of beetroot as well. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I am able to get you more if you... Again, apologies. I'm waiting for people to get back to me, and it's just a waiting game, it seems.
It is quite alright. Honestly, I'm just hoping to at least get done with one dish, and I haven't even gotten finished yet with one dish. Or at least the completion of them all. The potato soup is very close, though.
That is good. Oh, do I have extra signs on me? I do not. Oh, Lady DiMartino is back. Give me a moment.
Of course.
gonna lie. I thought you were a penguin. That's why I came over here.
Well, I'm far from a penguin.
Be really cool if you were a penguin.
I suppose. Well. I mustn't dilly-dally. Have a good day.
You too.
That was interesting. Forgive me.
You are fine. How much do you need again?
A stack. And I did run into something most strange just now. I was down by the farm when I saw Cinder putting something down in the sniffer enclosure.
Also, look behind you.
Oh, pardon. I was on my way to get wheat flour.
No, you are fine. I am grabbing the... Oh, yes, perhaps I shall give this to you now.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
But I will get you some right now so you don't have to go through the hassle. Time is of the essence, and we really do not have that much time.
We truly do not.
Alright, Lady Celica is setting up her thing. We almost have everything done. Oh, did you grab all the sugar cane while you were down there?
Yes, I have it with me.
Oh, fantastic.
Even with a stack, I feel as though we will need much more.
Most likely. I wonder, can I...
Alright, I've gotten the wheat flour. Now to make my way back. Alright. Oh.
Gals tomorrow.
Of course. Sounds good. Have a good evening.
Hello.
Oh. Oh.
Oh?
She
Yeah,
came
that's
through
what
the
I thought
wall.
as well.
She came through the wall.
I'm sorry.
Pardon?
Leffy,
Are you
since
a
when
wizard?
could you phase through
Huh.
walls?
I could never do such a thing, Grand Duchess.
Perhaps
to
you've let a
rub
little
my
sawdust in the
eyes.
air, and we've all seen things.
I
I
am
think it's a
most,
connection to the shadow.
Yes.
most confused. Forgive me, it's been quite the hassle so far, trying to... yes.
She may be in her own frame of mind.
I believe, yes.
Pardon, sorry, I am multitasking very much right now.
It's alright. We can wait till you're free.
Alright, beetroot, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that is an ingredient I require. Are you on your way back shortly? Sorry, I'm also currently in a
It's
space.
alright.
Oh, we can.
Yes, I should be.
Alright.
Trying to make sure I have all the materials I need.
Indeed.
Yep.
Oh, I need to go get tomatoes. That is something I need.
Ah, tomatoes is the thing I forgot. Could you pick?
I will, yes.
Oh my goodness. Oh dear.
Is there a specific kind of tomato that you
I
are
do not believe
needing?
it matters, honestly, as long as it is a tomato.
Alright.
And I need to make more sugar.
How many tomatoes do you think you'll need?
A stack.
Alright.
I do apologize by the amount of numbers I need. It is quite a lot.
It is quite alright. I also am needing a lot of, well, everything. A lot of bulk things.
Indeed.
I didn't say anything.
Alright. Pardon me, but, Lord Leonidas should be on his way here shortly.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes, and
Tell him I say hello.
I shall, and the Crown Duchess and Duchess Waverly are here currently.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Tell him I also say hello.
Lady Daphne says hello.
Hello.
Hello to her as well.
They say hello.
Wait. Can you ask her about
Perhaps
flower
just-
language?
Oh, Lady Daphne, Crown Duchess Morel has a question about flower language?
Oh, yes.
Yes. Something that would represent maybe like a friendship or
She wants to know if there's a flower that represents friendship, right? Yes.
There is. There are a few different ones that could represent friendship. The ones that I specifically are thinking of is yellow carnations, though I believe those may be a bit hard to find.
It'd be a 4.
Goodness, allow me to get back to her on that.
She said she will get back to you on that matter.
Apologies, I have many other things in my mind at the moment. But that is the first one that comes to mind, though, again, it is hard to find.
Yes.
Usually the color yellow, though, is for friendship, I suppose, if that helps any.
She has informed me that the color yellow is for friendship.
Tell her thank you.
The Crown Duchess says
For most
thank you.
flowers, at least. Of course. Alright. I have you a stack of tomatoes. I forgot the beetroot, so I will be going back up to grab that. I feel as though I'm missing something else. It's fine. Feel like I'm running like a chicken with my head cut off.
Yes. that does sound like an accurate description to things going on today.
Alright.
Oh, thank goodness I have more
And
potatoes on me.
you wish for yes.
A stack of, beetroot.
Tomatoes and a stack of beetroot, yes. Alright. I can do that. Oh, and I need to get more. Alright. I'm remembering more things I need to get. Oh, how lovely.
Yes, it is quite a lot of things we need.
No, I need more coffee beans. I just remembered.
Oh, right.
Again, a chicken with my head cut off.
Hmm. One moment, please. Tide was trying to speak with me.
I see.
Alright. Huh.
Alright, I have you a stack of that. Now let me get more. More cocoa beans.
Appears though I might need more wheat flour in a little bit.
You need more what now?
I can get it myself. I'm just simply stating aloud.
I see.
I've made a stack and 46 pies, and I just need a little bit more to have 2.
Oh, goodness, what sort of pies?
Strawberry pie.
No, that sounds lovely.
Alright. Crown Duchess and Duchess O'Girley, I do apologize for this very long wait.
That is alright.
Preparations have been very busy.
I see. Is there anything we can help with?
I don't, at the moment I don't believe so. I am almost just about done making the rest of the potato soup. Nope. And I'm waiting for some ingredients and then...
Apologies, I'm trying to hurry. I'm getting
you
the
are quite
ingredients
alright.
I need as well.
You are quite alright. Take your time, Lady Daphne. But yes, it has been hectic.
I see.
But hopefully, everything will turn out great tomorrow and all the food will be delicious.
Alright, I believe I just need to go grab one more thing from down at the farm, and then I shall be back soon.
Of course.
Alright, I am finally going to be on my way back up there.
Very well.
Is, the Duchess with you still?
Yes, they're both here. Simply waiting on Lord Leonidas to get here. He has yet to arrive.
I see.
Oh, I just need one more thing of potato soup and then it's finished. And that'll be one last thing to check off the checklist.
I am on my way as quickly as possible.
It is quite alright.
Alright, do remind me what you needed. I am entering the doorway right about now.
The beetroot.
Alright.
And the tomatoes.
Alright, there is the beetroot, there's the tomatoes. Is there anything else?
As of right now, no.
Alright, it is right there by the crafting table.
Perfect. And with that, that should be the last bit. Okay, the potato soup is officially done.
Right, what is it that I... Oh, no, why did it do that? Oh, goodness. Did someone else put something in here? Or was that me?
I'm afraid I do not know.
Well, this is quite upsetting.
Oh.
Oh, do be careful.
I'm alright. I will have to excuse myself for one moment. The tide demands my attention just briefly, but Lord Leonidas is on his way.
Is currently
Alright.
Perfect.
I apologize deeply. I
See
had to
here.
make sure
Oh, there he
I had
is.
access to the nether
I have to let the tide take me for a moment. Excuse me.
Of course. How was the Nether?
Hot?
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
So I don't need the rope.
Oh.
Yes, I got plenty of ham.
Fantastic. I am trying to make many, many things, but I suppose I left some ingredients there, and it started to... It did not have fully what it needed, so it turned into a different recipe, and now I need to do more work because it turned into a different recipe! But, you know, that's fine. That's all fine. Everything is fine. Apologies, I have a lot going on.
Don't worry. We also have early tomorrow to do any cooking for the ball.
I wish to get everything done today so I do not have to stay up at 3 to 4 to 5 in the morning again. Do you not see the bags under my eyes? They are terrible.
I did mean early in the day, not
They
late
are
into the night.
terrible, Leonidas. Do you see them?
You look as good as ever.
Oh, thank you. You know how to flatter a woman.
Forgive me, I have returned. Okay, well, we can quickly have this discussion, and then it is back to work I go after this. So, yes. Alright. Well, I have put you down as the group leader, Lord Leonidas, so if you wish to take charge, you are more than welcome.
Of course. So, we are to prepare a dish for each court. The most obvious one would be a cake of some sort for Court Bloodwyn. I haven't decided exactly what dish should be for the Demon Court, but I thought you three would be best to decide one for Court Cerulean. I believe we should do dishes that are, well, more difficult to make, but that we each have confidence in being able to do well.
Indeed. A difficult vegetarian dish.
I fear you may be the most knowledgeable on this subject, Levy.
Yes, I do believe so. Or I try my best. Let me see. I believe perhaps I have a couple options that come to mind. For us is the vegetable noodles is one. Not too difficult, but still requires quite a bit of ingredients. Again, most vegetable dishes aren't terribly complicated. And the other one I can think of.
We could always do pumpkin soup or something of that nature.
Oh, yes, I do. That one is... There's also stuffed pumpkin. Perhaps we can try stuffed pumpkin.
That works for me.
Alright, so that can be a dish for Court Cerulean. And now to pick a cake for the vampires for Court Bloodwyn. believe. What is it called?
Can they eat? I believe it's called a bunt cake.
Yes, I am not sure if they can eat a bunt cake. I would assume so.
Mm.
Then again, I'm not entirely sure.
I am not sure either. I have not spent much time around Fort Bloodwyn, unfortunately.
Yes, I believe the most well presented cake out there is the chocolate forgive me, it is so hard to pronounce this word. The really fancy chocolate cake.
Gâteau?
Yes. They are able to eat that, correct?
Yes, I do believe so.
I believe that one would suffice since it is the most aesthetically presenting cake out of the bunch, and chocolate is most delicious.
What is cheesecake?
You do not know what cheesecake is?
It's quite delicious.
It is very good. It is how it sounds. Cake that is made out of cheese.
What if they can eat that?
Potentially. When in doubt, we can always just make a variety of the cakes we believe they could potentially eat. Potentially. Let's see. Court Bloodwyn. Chocolate. Gâteau. And
I believe for the... I believe I'll make goulash.
oh, goulash.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I actually do have a point about goulash I would like to make. I did make it a while back and discovered something. So, goulash's recipes I've gathered and looked up are a bit outdated, it seems, and I had a struggle figuring out, but I managed to find the correct recipe eventually. I will give it to you now if you wish to quickly write it down. It only requires onion, carrot, potato, tomato soup, and beef patty. The same thing happened with the pudding recipe. I do not know why. Alright. For
No, that does sound correctly. My recipe book is not here at the moment, so...
For what should we try for Court Solmera? I know they can eat about anything.
Indeed.
Fish. Something fish. That's all I have to say.
Well.
Apology. Slightly.
Careful, I'll make a pufferfish platter.
Okay, not that fish.
How disappointing. It actually tastes rather good.
I haven't tried it actually. Maybe I shall.
I'll have to test and see if I can eat it due to my familiar or not before you do that.
Something fishy though. Maybe nice.
Alright. Let's see.
Oh, that one may be too complicated.
No, what is it, Duchess?
Grilled salmon's quite nice.
Rice roll medley.
I was also thinking that. That wouldn't be too difficult.
Ah, no, not at all.
Oh. Very well.
It is quite simple. We just need a lot of rice and dried kelp and carrots. Alright.
Fish.
Rice roll medley. And you said you would make the goulash for Court Cindralune.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And which cake did we decide on for Bloodwyn?
I believe we were in between the cheesecake you found and the chocolate gâteau. But I am unsure if they can eat the cheesecake.
Missing me. Hold on.
Lady Leviathan, do you have more sugar?
Yes, I do, and up here. Hold on one moment. Oh, perfect. I am done with the strawberry pie, conveniently enough. Here you are.
Lovely. Thank you kindly.
Of course.
Is there perhaps a vamp around that we could send the bubble to?
I believe I'd seen Lady Celica earlier.
I've also seen Marjorie around quite a bit.
Marjorie, I believe, would be the best.
Although
And
perhaps she may be
she's-
biased as well.
Well, simply asking if they are able to eat.
True.
Cheesecake.
Then perhaps Marjorie would be the best bet.
I believe out of all the vampires, she would know exactly which cakes they were able to eat.
Indeed. Oh, I need to fix my eyes. Or update them.
Lady Leviathan, do you have more milk?
Milk?
Yes.
For once, I do not have milk on me, which is unfortunate.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, wait, no, I do. Here, nope, not that. Pardon, sorry. Oh, dear.
Oh,
Can you
I
bring that back?
did not look. Do not worry.
It is just a bunch of recipes anyway, so it's not too big of a deal. Oh. Forgive me, I'm so frazzled. How much milk do you need?
Oh, goodness, quite a bit.
I can
Let
give
me...
you this much currently.
Alright, that shall be fine for now.
Wait, how much is left in there? For once, I am out of bowls. Oh, never mind. No, I'm not.
Do you need more?
I have some.
Alright.
Alright. I appear to have not that bad back. I have all of my potato soup, almost all of my ratatouille dish and the dessert. So much to do. Alright, sorry.
Has Lady Blackwood gotten back?
Have any of us missed her?
Oh, I have not missed her.
Oh, I also had not. I did not know.
It's alright.
I had assumed that you were, but
apologies.
Our miscommunication, unfortunately.
I swing by the use of bubble, but I forget that's
yes.
That's for everyone.
Apologies, I forget not everyone calls it a bubble.
I do the same thing.
Yes. I just hope that they understand what we're on about at this point.
I hope so.
Yes.
This is not that odd. But I do believe Courts Cerulean are the only ones who call it something different.
Yes, I believe so.
I believe we do have.
Apparently, she does not know.
Oh, that is surprising.
Indeed. Perhaps we
I could have
make it. She
sworn-
said that if we can place it on a table, then they might be able to.
I could have sworn I placed some on the table back at home. But then again, I'm not sure.
Not that difficult to make. We could try.
Yes, to make a pie crust is quite easy. Just need milk and 3 wheat. And then simply have 2 more milk and 6 berries. Sweet berry cheesecake, correct?
I was considering the cherry blossom cheesecake.
Ah, I do not have cherry blossoms.
If we do not, then we can do the sweet berry.
Alright.
Fits more with the season, I suppose.
Actually, one moment. Lady Daphne, did you use up all that milk perchance?
I did not. I have 2. Do you
Can I
need
have
it?
1?
There you are. Did you pick up a bottle by chance?
Ah, yes, here you are.
Thank you.
Alright, I have made the pie crust.
I do have sweet berries.
And then I just need 2 buckets of milk. Which I do not have at the moment.
Sweet berries you're looking for?
No, I have sweet berries. We need
2
milk.
buckets of milk.
I see.
I suppose a trip to the farm is necessary then. Oh.
Or perhaps just Lady Daphne.
I believe we could use bottles.
Do bottles work? Do I have bottles? Oh, I don't know if I do. I do not. Apologies.
I do.
Ah, yes. As long as there is 2. How does one... Pardon, I've never used bottles before.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that
can do
is...
it.
Oh, I see now, but yeah, yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Perfect. Could you hand me the sweet berries?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we have it. do we just wait for Lady Marjorie?
I will ask her.
Here we are.
Oh, it looks delicious.
I do
Does.
hope she can eat it. To think that the struggle would be with Court Bloodwyn to figure out what to make for them.
They do have a very restricted diet,
Indeed.
even more so than both of our courts.
Indeed. I have
Are
learned,
you?
I have learned something
Please.
interesting.
Of course, share.
One moment. I have to find it again. I have learned that we are able to eat cabbage rolls.
Leonidas. Do you plan to go down to the farm?
Not currently.
Alright.
Do you need something, Lady Daphne?
I need milk.
I just... Yes, there.
Would bottles work?
Yes. Mine, thank you.
You can see that cooking has taken a toll on us.
Indeed. If I had spent far too long in the nether simply getting ingredients for the ball.
Yes, I did wonder about that. I didn't realize you were after a specific type of ham. I understand that. Oh my. That is a big slab of meat.
It is.
Chat, I broke myself. God damn it. I'm so sorry. No!
Yes, it's far easier to get from Hoglands. But you have to kill them with a knife.
Oh, interesting.
Indeed.
Did you figure out if you could injure it before using the knife?
You can, however, I killed far too many accidentally.
I see.
It's a shame you can't just use the meat grinder. Oh, greetings, Artorian.
Hello.
Hi.
Are we waiting for Marjorie?
Yes, I had asked her to come here.
I see.
She said she would.
You were just standing behind Waverly so perfectly that I did not see you there, and then you just
appeared.
You know, I have done that a few times today. I have appeared out of thin air.
Ingredients.
So is everyone looking forward to the ball then tomorrow?
If my dress comes in.
I believe
Leonidas, do you enjoy dancing much?
Yes, I've been taught many forms of dance.
I see. I was just speaking with Levy earlier about how I wish that she would be dancing tomorrow, although it is quite different being on land than underwater.
No, I do love feet on land. I just...
I'm sure that's not the case.
Tell that to poor Candace's shoes. I believe I stepped on them a couple times during practice.
Well, I suppose your first experience dancing on land would be a bit clumsy.
I suppose. But it is certainly interesting compared to underwater.
I would believe so. Perhaps not dancing with one of your fellow sea monsters then. I'm sure we all are quite a bit clumsy. At least until you get your legs under you.
Instead of sea legs, more so land legs.
Yes, of course.
With gravity and whatnot.
Mm.
Yes, the feeling of weightlessness I do miss at times.
Yes,
But on land,
of course.
as do I. Alright. You know, I should probably write down the ingredients for the dishes we are making.
Yes, perhaps that would be helpful.
Alright. More onions, of course. So rice, onions. Brown mushroom, that is the... I do have a brown mushroom, thankfully.
Have you ever considered there's a potato masher and yet we cannot make mashed potatoes?
Oh. I have not considered that.
Very disappointing.
I believe it would be.
Let's see. Rice, onion, brown mushroom, potato, berry, and tomato. Alright, that is for the stuffed pumpkin. One moment, let me check my tea real quick. Pumpkin, rice roll medley.
Lady Blackwood is on her way now.
Ah,
and she
wonderful.
got caught up with something.
Oh, hello. When did you get here?
A few minutes ago.
I see. I am heading down to the farm. Do you need anything, Lady Leviathan?
I believe I have finished making everything for my court. I am just simply trying to make more tea, although, of course, as always, sugar.
Right. I will see what I can do. I believe Professor Krypton actually is out and about trying to find sugar cane.
That is wonderful. We need a lot.
Yes, I believe Professor Krypton also needs sugar for their machine.
His, currently.
His machine. So, right, if that's all, then I will be heading down to the farm.
Maybe you could go to our kingdom building area if you are in dire need of some sugar.
Yes, but Duchess Waverly...
It's quite far, I
yes.
understand.
Running back and forth between my dorm and the farm when I do not have
Yes,
the
I more so meant as just one big sweep of that sugar.
Yes, I am aware. I do not have, well, we do not have the quite fast travel abilities on land, which is most unfortunate. Alright.
The animal away from the food over there that is currently being cooked.
He found. I agree. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Right, this is what we were wondering if you could eat.
I will be honest. On the way here, I ran into Celica, and she told me that we can eat it.
Oh.
Oop.
Well.
How is that happening?
Oh.
I believe it is balancing
It's very
on
sturdy.
It is quite
the very
sturdy.
slight
Do you need a knife?
edge there.
I'm not so sure. I have a knife.
Alright.
Do I just... Oh, I'm not hungry.
That would
that'll do
perhaps
it.
be it.
Don't worry, I can remedy that very quickly.
How do you make yourself hungry?
Is it a stare down?
No.
It's just very intense staring.
Let's just say it's magic.
The desire for the food.
Although it's currently not working
Oh.
as much as I thought it would. I'll be right back. I'll just go stand in the sun for a second.
Would that not...
Well, that's...
Should someone go with her?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
I've seen her do this before, but it still worries me. Are you alright?
I'm a little concerned. Do I look okay?
Yes.
Yes. Is your armor preventing you from being as heavily hurt?
But that doesn't make any sense.
Perhaps any jewelry you're wearing?
I didn't think it protected me that much. I've definitely taken damage before. It's possible.
Interesting.
I have no idea, but right now I can't burn in the sun. Although you see that I'm burning, but I'm not actually burning.
Do you have a protection poppet on you?
That could
what?
be it. That no, never mind.
I
Something
don't
that
have any
looks like this.
I don't see anything like that in my inventory. No.
This is most strange.
Well, unfortunately, I somehow cannot become hungry then.
Well, there's always the
Would
old-fashioned way.
Would just running around work?
I can definitely give it a shot, but even when in normal circumstances, I can run pretty fast without ever becoming hungry.
Have you tried taking your armor off?
Oh, yes, let me try that.
don't look
Nothing.
injured at all.
I'm perfectly fine.
Which is not perfectly fine.
Which is
For a vampire, at
which is
least.
very that's
Marjorie, has
yeah, that's
anyone
very
taken your
strange.
tag lock?
Tag lock?
Your tag lock, yes. Has someone ever come up behind you and perhaps held a bottle and a needle to your back?
I don't think she would know.
Or maybe
I don't
someone
know.
took it. Mm.
I don't believe there's anything that would cause that.
I don't remember anything like that happening anytime soon.
So why would
The only thing I can think of is a puppet and a puppet shelf.
What's happened?
What did we miss?
I believe the only puppet. Protection puppets do not work unless you're holding it on your person.
Apparently, I am immune to the sun all of a sudden.
And the only... Let's see, there's a curse to deal with the sun.
Which
that's pretty
earlier
much what the
today I
vampires
was not.
experience.
So
perhaps
it
try again?
happened recently. I've taken off my armor, I've taken off my jewelry. I've tried everything, and so far well, I haven't tried one thing. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
She really has to stop running away.
What?
Lady Marjorie?
Has she disappeared?
Oh.
Did she...
Did you lose track of her?
Yes.
He really needs to be more careful.
Ah, there you are.
But I am indeed hungry because I joined the old blood and then I came back.
Oh.
So I am hungry now. But I'm not hungry in the sun, so I'm specifically not burning in the sun, but I can get injured, I think. Does anyone want to try punching me?
No.
Hold on, let me take my thorns ring off. I get full permission. Oh, actually, wait, no, not right now. I'm very hungry. Cake. Oh. Oh. Wait.
Well, that answers that question.
Oh.
You were very hungry.
Does anyone wanna just... I don't mind. I'm giving full permission. I promise
It would be best if one of the ladies did it.
I don't think it would look
Oh, Artoria.
good if I
perfect timing.
did that.
Artoria, would you,
Artoria-
with Marjorie's permission,
Can you hit me?
hit her?
With what?
Your fist.
It's your fist. Oh, that's not strong enough. That or it doesn't
you-
work. Here, try that.
Oh.
You have my permission. There, all these witnesses saying you have my permission. I think I have a protection spell on me.
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting.
Well,
I didn't take anything from that.
Well, I suppose I haven't actually looked into if protection puppets could be used in a puppet show.
Can you do it with your sword?
Do you really want that?
Yes.
Here, use this. It'll
Don't
do
worry, I'm a
less.
vampire. I heal fast.
Maybe we should not do this in the school building. I feel like it's.
Well, we've already done it a few times.
Yeah, I guess that's
Do
true.
it before a professor comes.
Oh.
How much is that supposed to do?
Well, more than it did. At least 8. Baseline.
8 damage or 8?
8 damage. I'm not quite
Oh.
sure the heart.
Be enchanted? No.
Okay, so that maybe that is right. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, hit me with that sword.
Hardening? Armor bonus proportional to the effect's strength, maybe? Hardening? You wish me to hit you with this.
It could be, yes.
Oh my.
Knockback 2.
Half a heart.
Oh.
That's a sharpness 3 sword. Oh, my Hungarian.
Armor bonus is proportional to the effect's strength.
Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say good night.
Right, we've figured out what we're going to make.
Yes. Yes, I need to go meet with Lady Riley, and for my mask. Oh my good. What?
Oh! See, he just follows me sometimes, even
Oh.
if I tell him not to.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Flew through the air.
Well, have we decided on the cheesecake then?
I think so.
Yes.
Alright.
No, that's okay. He is very,
Well, I
attached.
am going to go meet with Riley and then probably retire as.
Alright. Thank you so much for joining, Crown Duchess.
Of course, I will see you all tomorrow.
Of course.
Of course.
Have a good evening.
You as well.
Good evening.
I believe I'll head back as well.
Oh.
Unless you need me for anything.
I believe that is everything. Is there anything you need from me, Duchess?
Not that I am aware of.
Alright, very well then. Please have a safe trip back and get some good rest for tomorrow.
I will.
Yes.
I will see you all tomorrow then.
Good night.
Artoria,
Yes.
did you hear about who is taking Duchess Waverly to the ball?
Yes.
Well, thank you very much for the cheesecake. I'm sorry that I ate it all.
Oh, no, it's fine.
I guess I need to talk to the vampires.
Well, if it is a protection spell that is placed on you, clearly somebody cares enough to make sure that you don't get hurt.
Indeed,
So it
it's
is
not malicious.
Not done out of malice either.
Yes, that is good. I'd rather have that than the possible opposite.
Lady Marjorie.
Mhm.
If you have the chance and
Oh, that only
see
lasts for half
Lady
a day.
DiMartino, could you ask her how the cakes are going?
Yes. She did run into me telling me that we can indeed make cheesecake, so I do know that she was actively doing
I
it.
see. Alright. Yes, I wish to make sure that we have enough food for, well, other courts as well at the ball if they wish to, I guess, taste some of the other, whatever they may want. If you... Yes, sorry, a lot to do.
No,
Anyway,
I
back
totally
to-
understand.
Back to baking.
Well, I have to finish the fashion club booth.
Oh.
But I will see you all tomorrow.
How's that going? I swung by and it looked very good.
Oh, thank you. We're trying. I have to either expand it somehow or find phantom membrane. Those are my options right now, so I'm just...
What do you need phantom membranes for?
It makes a photo album.
Ah, I see.
So, if I can do that, then I don't have to post the entries on a wall. Otherwise, I need to expand it, which I'm not looking forward to. Because does anyone know the list of guests? How many are planning on
I
attending
am
the ball?
unsure. Though, if you wish to use my photo album so far, I do not mind. As long as
Are you
it is
sure?
returned back. Yes, that is fine. Give me a moment. My pockets are very full, so if you'll just...
Yes, of
give
course.
me one moment to figure out where everything is going.
Oh, that would be a lifesaver.
Oh.
Oh, goodness.
I had another question for the contest. Lord Leonidas, do you believe we should make, 2 of the same dish, or just would one do?
Thankfully, I did not put too many photos
I
in
believe
here.
one would do, as they are being
Just
tasted
a
by the
few.
teachers.
Ah, fair enough. Just making sure. I believe the easiest recipe is the sweet berry cheesecake,
Alright,
honestly.
there you are. Again, all I
Thank
ask
you.
is that you return it back to me.
Okay, 16 is the maximum?
Yes, but I believe... honestly, I'm not sure how many there will be, so maybe we do need another.
Even so, I can put some on the wall and the rest in here if need be.
Alright, well, I hope that helps.
Thank you so much, it really does. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Indeed. Oh, Lady Daphne, can you hand me 1 piece of sugar?
1 piece?
Yes, just 1
There
piece.
you are.
Perfect.
Oh, Leonidas, have you seen this picture?
Do you have any more tomatoes on you?
I do.
Oh.
Perfect.
How many more?
Let me see, hold on. 4
Isn't
more.
it lovely?
Good picture.
4 more.
My first one. How many?
I'm
Sorry.
getting a lot of missives.
4?
Yes. Perfect.
There you are. Alright. Oh, Lady Artoria, have you seen this one? I see you with, well, Chancellor Kendrick. Look at that one. That's one of my favorites, though not my absolute favorite.
What is the Duchess's name, the one with the red hair?
Waverly.
I see.
Why?
I had forgotten.
Oh.
Oh, her name?
I do not talk with her very often.
Do you have 1 glass bottle, by chance?
I do.
For Marjorie would be a protection poppet for the fire damage, and perhaps a...
Oh, wait, goodness. I totally forgot. Oh, it's fine. I would have not been alright if that was... Thank you kindly.
I really do not understand why this is not cooking.
What is the issue?
I am trying to cook tomato soup, but it is not cooking.
Oh, perhaps you have too many tomatoes.
I I was following the recipe.
Perhaps it is because you have a mix of tomatoes? Oh, there it is. You did have too many tomatoes.
Oh, then why does the recipe say... Oh, never mind.
There you are.
Then... mostly testing full damage then?
Indeed, if she does not take any damage from falling, then likely it is a protection puppet. Or what reads has it having that in a shelf? Apologies, I'm getting a little... Are you alright?
Cerulean going off into a rant. Hi!
Hello?
Sorry, turned around and saw you there and just, hello.
Sorry if I startled you.
You're quite fine.
Is Professor Krypton alright?
Probably telling me a story of someone mixing salt and sugar.
One time, I tried making a cake and put in salt instead of sugar. That was when I was told I was not supposed to be in the kitchen ever again.
Ah, yes. No. Though perhaps we can someday, improve your cooking skills, Artoria?
Someday.
Perhaps I shall give you a very simple recipe.
I'm afraid I will mess even that up.
Alright, challenge accepted. I have the ingredients on me. Ah, here we are. Alright, take this. Come here. Click on this. Put 3 in a row. Did you do it?
Yes, but it is not working.
Did you do it in a row?
Yes.
Horizontal or vertical?
Diagonal?
No. Across. Straight across.
Well, now it is straight across, but it still isn't working.
Did you put it... They're next to each other, correct?
Yes.
And they're in the middle row, correct?
Yes.
Straight across.
Correct.
Then your product should be in the corner.
It is not.
I believe you can do this.
Lady Leviathan, do you have more sugar?
I am afraid I do not. I know.
Oh, goodness. Sugar is the bane of my existence right now.
Indeed.
Cooking is the bane of my existence.
Okay, Artoria, do you see these 3 squares in the middle?
Leonidas, do you have sugar?
No.
Why?
This one, and this one.
don't carry it with
Those
me.
3 squares in the middle.
Do you hate me?
Put each piece in
Yes,
each
my
of the
lack
squares.
of sugar means I hate you.
This is a terrible day. How could you?
And Artaria, when you're making this, I want you to think that you are currently out in the wilderness and you need to eat something very quickly.
So, does that mean you'll get me sugar?
You know, I've heard so much about sugar today that I think I'm going to riot against anything sugar related.
No.
Vivian asked me in missives though if I had any sugar, and now I have Professor Charybdin going on in my missives about how there was a lord who swapped salt and sugar at one meal, and I've gotten 20 missives a minute, I believe.
Sounds equally miserable.
As we said, sugar is the bane of our existence today.
And now it is mine.
We are going to sit here until you figure this out, Artoria.
Congratulations, I feel as though you've cured my sweet tooth.
You're welcome. Oh, goodness.
You can do it, I believe.
Oh, you're quite sure about that?
So,
Yes.
you...
I do not have any sugar.
Does perhaps the vampires have sugar? Lady Marjorie should have a lot.
I'm missing her to rescue me from this.
Oh, perhaps Marjorie has sugar.
Salt,
I'm
wood ash.
asking.
Oh, right. Oh, goodness.
I don't think I have any in my loot bag.
Yes, perhaps you will be out of, well, sugar hell. If
Oh, that
you
reminds me.
find some.
Leonidas, this is a starter for your goulash. I thought I might as well make it since I have ingredients.
Oh.
Would gunpowder work?
Who's trying to find
No,
you?
What?
Artoria, not gunpowder.
Huh? What? You're going to gunpowder in what?
I'm trying to teach her how to make bread right now, and it's proving a bit of a struggle.
Oh, goodness. Is someone trying to find you right now?
Blackwood, Lady Blackwood has sugar.
Oh, goodness, whew. You will be freed soon.
Yeah.
Ah. You were trying
Lady Riley.
to find him.
Alright, Artoria, let's try this again.
How is
Oh, no.
everything coming along?
Put one
Well,
there, one
we
there,
did some
and one there.
math requests from people.
That is good.
And then I got some cake ready, so I'm gonna drop off the bobbin later.
Oh, wait, let me see.
Okay.
I know, I believe Lady Celica was also, or Lady DiMartino was also making some. Oh, goodness, that may be enough. You may want to. Wait, do you have sugar in here? You have sugar! Can I have the sugar, please?
I have just asked Lady Blackwood.
Well, we need more! As much as we can get. Thank you. You know what? We can cuddle again.
Okay.
What?
Pardon?
What?
Why are you cuddling my sister?
It was the one time.
Did you not see the picture? Hold on, give me a moment.
It was funny. It was a funny bit.
Well,
It was
Hold
at,
on.
It was after when you
Was that
fell
the
asleep with after
sleepover?
decoration.
Right across.
Yeah, it was at the sleepover.
1, 2,
It was
3,
after
right
when you fell asleep.
Yes, here.
Yes, it is right across.
Oh yeah, did
In
you
the
ever
middle,
see that
right
picture?
across.
Here, do you wish to look at it?
All touching each other.
She was quite warm.
Yeah, it's so cute.
You can do this. I
Perhaps I
believe.
shall get you a copy.
You can. I love one.
Clearly.
I found your mass is finished. You want to have your mass
When in
now?
doubt, we keep trying until something works.
Alright.
Oh, thank goodness we have sugar. All right, now I
It is
can
not diagonal, and it is not from the bottom to the top. It is from the side to the side.
Not from the Oh.
There, well done. You have done it.
Eyes
You've
are
made
working
bread.
well. Hold on.
It smells weird.
Hand it to
Oh
me.
goodness.
Why did you put gunpowder in it?
Why did you put gunpowder in? Hold on. Hold on. I'm adjusting my eyes. This is.
Okay. Alright. One moment. One moment. Now, Artoria. I will put it simply. Gunpowder is not an ingredient for eating. Ever. Unless it's a creature like Hephaestus.
I miss Hephaestus.
Yes. Miss him. Did something happen?
Maybe we'll save that question for later.
Oh, alright. Well, we do not add
goodness.
gunpowder
Alright.
to ingredients when it comes to consumption. Do you consume gunpowder, Artoria? Please answer me honestly. Forgive me. I appear to have caught something in my throat. God damn it, Puffy. We do not. Alright, well, take this. Forgive me, my throat just. I got something caught in it a minute ago. So, you're going to take those 3 pieces of wheat again. Do not add anything to it. Just as is. And do exactly what you did before. But just do not add anything to it. Okay? Alright. Let me see. Okay. Alright. It is a little burnt, but you did successfully make, without adding anything else to it, bread. So, if you're ever out in the wild and you need to eat food very quickly, you can quickly make bread like that. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. I'm so proud of you. I'm so very proud. And we will continue these lessons another day.
I look forward to them.
Indeed. Sorry. My throat
Are you quite
is really...
Are you quite fine?
He did ask me to polar bear for him if he ever returned to meat.
I'm sorry. I'm alright. Oh, goodness. Alright, come on.
Eyes as they are a pain.
I will say, Artoria officially made bread. Good
Yay!
job.
She didn't use
No,
this
she did not.
time.
Good job.
Yay! I don't know what the context is, but yay!
Riley, I have a question to ask you.
I was gonna
Oh
put up my
goodness, goodbye.
Oh, dear. Be proud of your accomplishments. And enjoy that tasty bread later.
Well, that's lovely, isn't it? Oh, wait, actually, you may like this. Tell me how this tastes. Here is. I'm sure you can have this. I hope so. you shine very brightly.
I
You
cannot
all
perceive
right?
myself being glowing, but okay.
You were for a moment.
Oh. Well, it was very good, thank you.
May I have the bottle back?
Yes, I was.
Oh, I picked up one.
Yes, I gave it to
Oh.
you.
I see. Glowberry custard. I'm looking forward to eating it. One moment. I probably should not burn this piece of bread since there's gunpowder in it. That would be a very terrible idea. You know what? I'll just... John, I can't. I can't tonight.
Anyway. Are you alright?
I believe there is something going around to make me cough this much. No, but I am going to keep this as a souvenir instead. In your...
Lady Leviathan, do you have potatoes?
Sorry.
Oh, goodness, are you alright? Did you do something to her?
I believe that...
Are you alright? Lady Artoria, did you...
I have no idea.
Are you sure?
Very.
Right.
Oh my goodness. Yes, Lady Daphne, what is it that you need?
I need potatoes.
Right. Forgive me.
Do you have potatoes?
Yes, I have plenty of potatoes.
Oh, thank goodness. Were you trying to laugh there?
No, I don't laugh.
I see. Do you need medicine then? That sounded like a bad cough.
I am perfectly fine. I am used to pain.
Perhaps you shall take that.
Thank you. I much appreciate it. Perhaps it was just something in the air that caught in my throat is all.
I see. Oh, this is what... I believe that these colors are not specific to the... I believe they were just colors.
They are very, well...
Color coordinated to the courts, I agree,
Yes.
but I believe that Professor Saren just meant them to be colors.
I see fellfolk, demons, Everthorne, sea monsters, and vampires.
Yes.
Well, either way.
But again, I believe they could be just anything.
Oh, your bottles are over there.
All right.
Oh, my tea. That is right.
Let's see, am I done with this one? All right, let me get rid of a few of these. I believe.
Oh, wait, I need water.
Oh, goodness, I still have a lot to make.
I completely understand.
Oh, wait, actually. I believe I can do something very quickly. Hold on.
So, did you have a productive day today, Artoria?
I did.
Wonderful.
And you?
Yes, well, I've been cooking all day.
Well, you were quite good at it, so.
Thank you.
If you'll give me a moment. Where could I go? Alright, give me a moment.
Let me see. I believe I do have everything. 2 stacks of potato soup. And 2 stacks of ratatouille, 2 stacks of strawberry cake.
They're all out there.
Oh my. Oh, I forgot to take that back.
Why are we stressing about sugar? Why are they 15
But they're stressing over
me out
that.
about it.
They're stressing Leonidas out about sugar. I nearly killed Levy.
I'm stressed about something else you said, so come back. What's
Why
wrong?
are
I
you
got
getting
this.
the sugar?
You did not nearly kill me.
Whatever, huh?
Wait, so is
It
this
was
sugar
somebody
mine or is the sugar yours?
You can take
It
that
was
sugar.
gunpowder.
It is fine. I didn't take a bite of the gunpowder bread.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Artoria is.
Was it
Lady
good?
Artoria
Wait, can I
seems
try
very...
it?
No,
No,
no.
you may not.
Uh-oh.
Are you all right?
Always count on Professor Charybdin to be interested in trying new things.
Look, if
Nah,
it's
it's gonna
edible,
take
I'll
one.
try it.
Um,
You never know.
Earth
And
is.
how do you think meals got
Should have
invented?
stayed in
No,
bed.
Professor Krypton, I do not
You
wish
should
for it
have.
to be eaten. Besides, I'm keeping it as a
Hey,
souvenir.
yeah.
Or my bad cooking.
It is a memory of your
Uh,
first failure and then your
let's talk
first
about
success
Friday.
afterwards. It is
That was
important.
not my first
But
failure.
apparently
wait.
Riley would.
What are you all making? Can I taste test?
What?
Why am I being pushed?
I don't know.
I'll get that, don't worry.
Is it because
Also-
of what
Well,
you
we
wanted me to
just-
do?
We can just pick him up.
Yeah, thank you.
No, I agree with you, Riley.
Oh,
I'm
actually,
so
sorry.
with this.
Yes.
I don't think picking up Leonidas is a good idea, but very well.
Does anyone happen to
Why
have
not?
Do
sugar?
you have an item frame?
Had one. on
What
me
did
earlier.
you say?
Oh,
Wait,
no,
what did
it
you
is
ask?
the word. Do not listen. Do not say the word. Do not say the S-U-G-A-R word.
What?
I am so
Do you not know how to spell? First train and now sugar.
Sorry, I'm slow at spelling and reading.
I'm so sorry for
God.
asking.
Why are you here? Do you not know how to spell?
I gave it all to Lady Daphne and Professor Charybdin.
That is
so
Here, you need some sugar. I mean S-U-G-A-R.
Why can we not mention sugar?
Okay, let me explain the situation to you.
Wait, I was about to
I
tell you a
need the
story
white
about
particles,
sugar.
yes.
I had gotten a missive from Vivian asking if I
S-U-G-A-R.
had sugar. I said no. And then Professor Charybdin tells me a long story about someone mixing up salt and sugar, and a lot of missives were being sent. And then Lady Daphne approaches and asks me if I had sugar.
Wait, hold on. Lord Leonidas, if my story wasn't to your taste, you could have told me.
Do you...
In that moment of
Oh, Lady Daphne, can I have some
Going
face
on.
powder
But,
real
like,
quick,
do you
please?
have sugar?
And some glass
Yes.
bottles.
Oh, goodness. Do I even
But,
have
like,
glass?
isn't
I-
that
I
the
have a
moral of
few.
the story here?
As for blaze
if I
powder,
do
how many?
or do
1,
not
2,
have
3,
sugar.
I
4.
had to
There's
use one
4.
of my favors with Lady
Wait, do you
Blackwood
have-
to get sugar.
Do you have...
It's not sugar, it's salt.
Oh, that's salt. Hi, salt.
Oh, I have an item.
Let me...
Oh, I actually had an entire
Let me
story.
show you something. Come here.
Oh,
Yummy.
Come over here.
Okay.
Come here.
I actually have an entire story
I'm gonna
about
quickly go-
somebody
I'm
mixing
go-
up salt and sugar. If anybody
I'm
wants to
quickly
hear
going
about
to the
it.
shadow. We're back.
Wait,
They
wait,
both
wait,
start with an
Let me
S.
show you something. Come here. Come here. Come here. Everyone, come here. I present to you.
Lady Leviathan, I have something to ask you that...
Sure. Yes, what is it?
Not yet. No.
Well, I've heard that you do not have a date to the ball, and I was wondering if you would
Scanning.
like to go with me.
Sure.
I was looking closely with
Pardon?
my eyes. It looks
Observing.
delicious.
Assessing.
Oh,
There are
I should have stayed.
Sorry, one more
other
time?
mugs that I plan to put it in, but
I was told that
are
you do not
observing
have a
target.
date to the ball,
No,
and
after
as
that.
this is a target.
well, I do not have one either, and I was wondering if you would like to go with me.
Well, I guess you'll have
Oh.
to see the others tomorrow, but this is a sneak
Of
peek of one
course, I would
of the
be
mugs.
delighted.
Well, Paxton, are you
I
cooking?
believe I may need to make more.
Well,
Huh?
Are you cooking?
Am I
It's very
cooking?
chaotic
No.
over there. Forgive
Perfect.
me.
You can come with me.
Indeed.
It has
God,
been a very
what?
chaotic day.
I can agree on that.
But
Didn't we already?
I look forward to it tomorrow.
You.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh yes, the like yes I right. You need more SUGAR.
Why a tank?
Do not say the accursed word in front of him. I will
need all
He doesn't want to say train in front of me. He gets to suffer.
No, that was Dante. Thank you very much.
Well, but you joined in. You didn't say it either. Until I deciphered it.
No,
after
I did say
5 years.
Do you need more Duncan SUGAR?
Yes,
Sugar.
and all the cocoa beans in the world.
Oh, I can get you some
Why
more.
don't you just call it glucose?
How many? I need a precise number.
Yes.
Professor
There's bottles
Crimpton.
here.
They are Lady Daphne's.
Likely.
Oh.
Why do I still have that?
Oh, you just hold on. Here, your bottles there.
Paxton.
Oh.
You're still. Oh. There you go.
Oh
Sorry, what?
goodness. What a day.
Yes.
You can
Don't
say
see this
that
thing in
3
my hand.
times, Lady Daphne.
No, my eyes are not adjusted
what
yet.
now?
You can say that sentence again.
Hold
3
on, let me
times.
give me 2 seconds.
Nope,
Oh wait,
adjusting
did you
my
not
eyes right now.
see the hot chocolate?
What are you reacting to?
Oh, come here, Leonidas. You missed it. Are you ready? And sneak peek. Oh no!
I forgot.
Did the shadow take you?
Oh.
No, no, no.
Oh,
I think he became the shadow.
oh, yes. Shall I start
Who became a
swatting
what
the
now?
air again?
I
No.
need to quickly go adjust my eyes. 1 moment.
Alright.
Oh my god, chat. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Chat, help.
Here we go.
Oh,
I'm
it's
losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
Are you going to wear it?
Now?
I mean,
I'm losing my gosh damn mind.
Show me. Oh.
Oh my god. I cannot. I also just realized you guys can't see gosh darn nothing. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, so many things are happening tonight. Alright, let's see. What is this one? Just gonna drag that in there and pray that this is correct. And I don't have to accidentally delete anything. Because if I do, it's fine. Oh my god. Guys, Puffy just killed me today. I cannot. Oh god. Guys, you have no idea how hard it is not to laugh. I can't. I broke so many times. It's so difficult. I need water. Ugh. My god, it's great. Stream delay? You're so real right now. Hello? Alright. wait, no, hold on. Options, research, boop, 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 boop. Boop. Hopefully this is correct and nothing is wrong. How are there still 70 of you here? Like, I love you all, but oh my goodness, hi. I know, you see you lurkers. I know that you're here. My goodness. Love you all. Thank you for sticking around. Especially during these chaotic times. Okay, done. Multiplayer, refresh. Okay, we're gonna switch over now. We're not gonna last too much longer because I do have to go to bed. I have work.
I update party.
Time as
Lady
as
Daphne,
Lady
could you
Luciana says,
show
well
that
time,
hot
yes.
chocolate again, please?
Yes,
Just
hold
so
on.
I can see that's my...
You would like this one,
Ah, yes, that looks adorable.
doesn't it?
I quite like it. Is Lord Leonidas alright?
He's fixing his eyes.
Ah, right,
currently.
same as me, I see.
Yes, it is wall time. I will be doing that too.
Alright. Did I miss
Yeah,
anything?
me too. Well, Dylan was really excited to find out that Leonidas asked you out to the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
Are
Hmm?
you?
Does that mean that all the masks have been delivered?
I am unsure.
Hmm.
What were you saying, Paxton? I believe the tide took him.
Oh no.
I will be get going to go get more things. Well, see you all later. Goodbye.
Mhm. Be
I'll
safe.
back probably soon.
Good evening, Lady Daphne.
Keep Professor Charybdin in here until I get back. I need to go get, what was it, cocoa beans and I think it was
Sugar.
just cocoa bean. Oh, Professor Charybdin.
Why does he need to stay in here?
I need to deliver cocoa beans to him once he is back. Oh, goodness.
A shadow is picking up Professor Krypton.
I was simply swatting the air to see if Professor Charybdin was really
Oh.
just levitating on his own.
Yep, all on his own.
Totally on his own.
I have
Goodness,
power.
I hear Leonidas, but I do not see him.
Goodness
Perhaps I
me,
should
what is
swat
happening?
The air. Perhaps I shall swat the air. Stay here.
Lady
I need to
Leviathan,
go get the cocoa.
Lady Leviathan, to the side now.
Oh no.
Keep Professor Krypton here.
Yes, Professor
So, I heard you're going to the dance with somebody.
Yes.
Hmm? Well, what motivated the choice?
I don't know. That would... You would have to ask the other party.
Leonidas, a moment. Just a moment, please.
He's going to be like this all night long, isn't he?
Yes, and I am no longer willing to tell him who I'm going with.
That is a very good idea.
Oh, there we go. What did you want?
What were you saying earlier, Pax, before the tide took you?
What was I saying earlier? The tide is taking me. Can it not, please, for 1 second? There we go. I think the only thing I mentioned before was that Dylan was very. Oh
Hi,
my!
I need to
Hello.
talk to you about your request.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Do you want to do it out here, or you're fine with people seeing your mask?
No, no, no. Give me 2 seconds. The tide is
Oh.
taking me.
I see.
Let me solve it. Take it.
Does that mean the mail has come?
Pardon?
I'm wondering if the mail has come and I can go check my mailbox for my own.
Oh, potentially. I suppose that'll be a thing we'll see before we go to bed. Artoria? Are you alright?
I'm antsy.
What is it that you wish to do?
Anything.
Anything?
Except cook.
Do you want to take a trip with me to the ballroom?
Sure.
Alright, I do need to drop off these, foods anyways.
Hey. Hey. Here you go.
I thought you weren't behind me. I got very confused for a moment. I do not like this weather.
Really?
No.
Any particular reason why?
It is cold.
I suppose that is the obvious reason.
Actually, will we? Oh dear. We will have to take the long way around. Have you been over here yet?
Only around for equestrian.
Well, I suppose you're in for a sneak peek then. Oh, I do have to fix those.
Well, that's quite the change.
Indeed. There we are. All done.
Being
So do
said.
you want to see the mask, or...
Oh, maybe it's air in this.
Oh.
Turn around! Goodness.
You imbecile!
Oh.
You imbecile! Take it off! Take it off!
It doesn't matter that much.
Oh, okay. Make sure to check out Star next week tomorrow. Bye.
Oh, your mask looks lovely.
Is the
Thank
store
you.
being built tonight? Is that,
Yes,
is that something?
yeah, that's what
Okay.
we're doing right now.
Yes.
Fantastic. All right. Goodbye.
Have you asked her yet?
I think I'm gonna fucking run into a wall.
You really have not asked her yet.
Hold on.
Yo, I have.
Go do
Okay.
it now.
You haven't asked. Go! Even I can tell something's going on.
I'm quite surprised.
Yes, I heard from somebody else that he'd already asked her last week.
No, he had asked if you could ask. And then had to ask Sol, Katarina, and Loon. I don't remember.
Oh my goodness. Oh, a part of me wishes that we could witness. No, we need to give them their space. I know, I'm fully aware.
Apparently he was one of the ones Riley would permit to take me to the ball. Though it was a bit of I guess.
I suppose I'd permit it as well.
Oh dear.
However, I think that you two are a perfect pair for the ball. Even if just for the matter of what you expect of it.
I do worry that my dress shows far too much leg.
If you have it, flaunt it.
But I suppose. It was very high up.
Oh, Professor Charybdin?
Yes?
Do you have those, clothes I asked for?
Yes, I do indeed.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
You can either, they should be in my, they should either be in my office or, if you want, I can deliver them to your bedside table.
The latter would be preferable.
Then I shall do exactly that.
Thank you. I have dropped off most of the food in the ballroom, and I suppose the last thing I should do is create those dishes. Lord Leonidas, would it be alright to split up the workload for the contest? I can take 2 of the dishes if you can take the 2.
That should be alright.
Alright, then I can take the sushi medley and the stuffed pumpkin if you wish to take the other 2.
The cheesecake and goulash.
Indeed.
Very well.
Yes. I would have worked more, but it is getting late and I do not know how much longer I can push myself to stay up.
That is fair.
Which I will need to get much more ingredients now. Let's see.
Alright, I should get to the chocolate making. There is a lot of chocolate that needs to be made.
Professor, I don't know if I'll have
Yes?
enough time to work on it, but can you mention it to Lady, Daphne? If I haven't by the time I go to sleep. There are 2 ice sculpture things in the main hall that need to be worked on a little bit.
I'm going to go
Alright.
find my sister.
Alright.
So, in the meantime, I need to work on these dishes.
Also, as is customary, I do have to say, even though I know that neither of you will be putting your hearts on your sleeves, break his heart and I'll be upset.
I would never do that, and I don't even know how one does that, but alright.
Oh, it's simply a customary thing to say.
Oh. I see.
He is basically like a son to me, so...
Yes, I do remember you mentioning.
I always did want to say that. That said, I had to say the same to him because, well, you are my best friend.
Yes. I do need to go work on this.
I need to work on my thing.
Well, good luck to us both then.
Yes, indeed. Farewell.
Farewell. Hello, Lady Daphne.
Yes.
I believe I will be cooking just a couple more dishes in this room before I retire.
Alright.
So, but I must quickly bid my sea snakes farewell real quick. So, one moment.
I see.
Alright, guys. I'm logging off here. I need to get to work. I need stuff to do. And I'm tired. And I had a long day. I need a moment. I need. Okay. Well, either way, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you all next time. Enjoy the music. Check out everybody down in the description down below. And oh my god, hi Sam! Oh my god, wait, you said that so long ago. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Okay, goodbye guys. Bye.
You are bright white gold. They made us lose our focus. The very same hands that